Hello, everybody. I'm so glad you're here. I am so excited to do this build. So excited. I actually wanted to start 10 minutes ago to do it. I have been waiting um, patiently to do this. So, we're going to do the WallE build tonight. This is the Lego set that was released in 2015. It's set order 21303. You can, if you want to look for it, look for parts for it. Um, yes. So first off, we are going to do this to make everybody safe. First, this channel is not intended for children. We are an 18 plus channel. That's not necessarily meaning the content or anything, but the fact that on this show we do talk about companies and websites and sets and different things you can buy. And so this is not for children to watch unsupervised or without the permission of their parents. I want to know right off, we do not promote the sale or purchase of any of these items. I'm not sponsored by anybody. If you want to get them, great. If you don't, great. We just talk about them and share information with each other, especially if you're under 18 years of age. I am not telling you to buy anything. Understand that. If you want something that you see, you talk to your legal guardian about that. It's that simple. I do try to keep the content PG-13. I'm If kids are watching this with the permission of their parents, I do want them to be able to watch it without, issues. So, that all being said, welcome to the stream. I'm extremely excited about doing this. I'm going to get to the chat real quick, and I'm probably going to zip over through some of these if there are extra people here because I want to get going on this build. And those that are late are just going to lose a little bit of the beginning. So, first things I got to do, I got to show myself some self love and like myself over on YouTube. And I'm going to share this. So, let me share this real quick so people know that we are live. We are live. Oh, I put a question mark. That's funny. We are live! Exclamation point. WallE Lego. I'm telling you what I'm typing. Lego build to start immediately. There we go. I'll post that out. So if anybody would like to show up, they can show up. So that's awesome. So I've got that done. And now we will go through the chat real quick. Like I said, I'm going to quickly go through the chat because I want to start this build. Stunning, stunning, yes. Stunning and brave Megatron, you are number one. Welcome. I am so glad you're here. I am very, very excited. And yes, I sent a post out, a little thing, comment out on a thing saying 10 more minutes. I can't wait. And Stunning saying, yes, he hates waiting. So he's going to be painting a few support structures for his new diorama for next weekend. Awesome. When Dadman gets back, he's getting us sodas. He's going to, I'll have him put in your link. And then we have Dadman who is watching on his phone while he, like I said, he is going to give me a drink. So hopefully I can talk through this entire stream. And then we have Jeremy 5 Russia approved. Hello, hello. I'm so glad you're here. Is that is that WallE on your avatar? I have horrible eyesight. I think it is. It looks like his eyes. Very cool. So we're going to start off right away. Like I said, I'm not waiting. I want to get this set done. It is. I'm so excited about. So this is the WallE Disney Pixar WallE set. The book. All of Lego books are beautiful. They're just beautiful. That tells a little about WallE, and his name means Waste Allocation Load Lifter Earth Class. The designer was the director of animation for the film, Agnes McLean. So he's the one that designed this. They have it in multiple languages. And then they start on number 1. Whoops. Wow. Okay. So, yes, people are going to cringe. I do fold the pages back. This book does have an addendum. It has some corrections. It has a correction for the first one. Basically, it forgot to put the picture in. So that's it. And then at 92, it's a completely different build. So we're going to start here. We're going to work on it, and we're going to be on number 1. So I am going to see. Let's see. Let's see, where can I put this where you guys might be able to see. Oh, that's not gonna. Well, you're just not gonna see it for right now. So we're gonna look for the pieces. I apologize for the noise. It's Legos. What can we say? They're going to be things. So the first part. Let's see. Let me move this over a little bit. Maybe we can get a little bit of this in there. The first part is this right here. So we got these, and they stick on. Easy peasy. Step 2. Move that out a little bit. I think that might help. Step 2 is you need 2 of these right here, and we're going to set these on it. So this is the start of the build. I am so excited. I will look at the chat. Oh, and this is something else too. I looked at these bricks and I thought that they were humongous. I thought that they were bigger than regular Lego bricks because I've been doing all those mini builds. And so I actually had to go pull a Lego brick to see. So like I say, I thought this was bigger, but it's a regular size Lego brick. So it's just, I'm so used to building with the smaller ones that, yes, this looks like almost like those the Duplo uh, bricks that the kids do. So yeah. Okay, our next thing is we need 4 little double L's in yellow. So let's go dig in the pieces. There was lots of bags of this, and so it's just going to be. I did keep the bags separate because see if I can do a quick little dig through and see if we can find them here. If not, I'll have to dump them in a tray and look. And I really don't want to do that because that's so noisy. Oh, I think they're in this one right here. So here's one. It's so weird not having to use the tweezers. I'm so used to using tweezers to find this stuff. And I don't have to. It's so funny. So this just goes here and here. Can you guys see it okay? So that's step 3. Then we're going to do step 4. Here's step 4 and 5. I'm going to complete them. So we're going to dig for these pieces. I saw those pieces. Nope. Here are these. So I need 2 of these blues. 2 of the blues. I'm going to get step 4 and step 5 together. And I need 4 of these. They're in this container. The way they have the bags, they're pretty easy to figure out. So I'm kind of glad that I kept the bags separate instead of just plopping them all in one big container, because it is a little easier. I think we need a black, then 2, 4, 6. I don't think it's there. Like I say, some of these are. Sorry. I love the noise, but I do know that it does really bother some people. But it just kind of is with Lego builds. You have to dig through pieces. I found this neat. This is actually, I was trying to find something to do my build on that was solid. And this is actually, we went to IKEA yesterday. My youngest needed a, a, a display shelf. And so these were in the cell area because they were used as a display. You got three, they're cutting boards, is what they are. But I think they work great to be able to use while I'm working. And I also got this little tray here. It was $4. I think it like goes in a drawer, like a drawer organizer. But I thought it'd be a perfect size when I need to do like something like this and kind of dump these out while I'm searching and hopefully find the piece that I want. I don't think it's in here. So that way I can kind of, gives me a place to move my stuff while I'm looking for it without being too, is that it? Nope. Those are all solid. I need something with little bumps on it, person. Up, I think it's this one right here. Nope, those are too long. Oh, wait, here it is. Is it 246? 246. So we need that. We need two of them. I actually looked in the right spot to begin with. I just didn't look good enough. So this is for step 4 and 5. And I need two this high twos. See if we can find them. Sometimes sorting is good, but it just takes so long sometimes to sort. Like I said, I apologize for the ruffling of the bricks, but it got to be so. No, that's not them. Wait, no, that's not one either. This cannot be that difficult. You know they're going to be right where I looked to begin with. If you see them, holler. Does anybody see them? Oh, hello, Atwood. We're doing good. Just building a thing. Well, they don't have bag numbers on them at Stunning. So but I did try to keep them separate, thinking that there might be some rhyme or reason to that, but I don't think there is. I think they just kind of did it however they wanted. So it's going to have to be one of these, kind of a pour and a look. I figure I'm kind of pour and see if I see them, and I do not see them in this one. So, as I've said, I apologize for the noise, but this is how I have to look for these because they have not done it very. Oh, there they are. Here's two of them. So the other two, how many do I need? I only need two. So there we go. So this is kind of like my new go-to to search for bricks. Okay, so the first step is we use these and this, and we push the short end through the blocks, and then we push another one through the other end. And then that goes right there. And we do the exact same thing again. One, the short end, and then the long end. And so that goes there. So that's step 4. Step 5, we take and this And we put the 2 here and the 2 here. And then we set this like this, and it'll hang over one like that. So that's step 4 and 5 complete. Looks like the picture. Very good. Now we're on step 6. Let's look. Let's see. So, who's ready for a 6-hour Lego stream? I am. I am going to get this done tonight. And Stunning said he already did a 7-hour Lego stream several months ago. Yeah, it just takes time, and especially if you're talking to chat too. And hey Wade, hey Real Wade Nation Gaming Clips. Yes, he is in 2 places at once. Oh, and Stunning says Lego jiggling is music to my ears. Well, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. And yes, Stunning is designing a Titans tower, and he's ordered some parts from Brick Owl. Talking about Brick Owl, I actually took and was curious how much it would be if I bought all the parts, all the pieces to to for this build at Brick Owl, because you can go there and just put the set number, and it kind of tells you how much it would cost if you got all the bricks. Now, there were some bricks that they had to replace. They weren't the exact brick of these, but to build it with bricks that you buy there would be over $200. So very interesting. I bought this set for $60 new before it was retired. It's now about $230 or something. I've read above $200 new in the box. So I would think it'd probably be better just to try to find it than to have to piece together all the pieces. But as I said, not telling you to go do it, but that's just some cool information I looked up and found. Okay, we're on step 6 and 7. So I'm going to look for these pieces here, and let's see, 2, 4, 6. We got these 2 pieces here. Those were the easy ones. Now we need to get a 3. I say these bricks are so big. They just feel so big on my fingers that I'm actually feeling kind of clumsy with them. It's kind of funny. Just not used to a regular size bricks. So I will be. So I need 3s, and of course there's 4s here. Why can't the 3s be right there where I see them? Because that would be too easy, would it not? Of course it would be too easy. Way too easy. It's probably in this one. Oh, let me look at these. Wait, maybe it's in this one. Nope. I don't think so. Okay. I don't see any. And it's a yellow 3 that I need, not a gray 3. Oh, there's 1. And here's the other. Excellent. Well, I know that the jingling noise might be annoying to some, but it does make an effective search for pieces. I think I really will be doing that. So for this step, this goes here, and the 3 goes here. This is step 6. And step 7 goes down like this. So we are at step 7. There's 7, and there's the build. So it looks the same. Now we're on step 8, which is this right here, which is using, I saw these pieces. Well, I thought I saw these pieces. Okay, here's, we need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need 2 of the black connectors, which are right here. So that was fairly easy. So we're going to take this and put it through here on the long side. And then we're going to take this and put it with the holes facing up. You see here, the holes facing up this way. And then we'll do this one here. Whoops. This one here, which will be the opposite. So we'll put, let's make sure we do it correctly, the hole in this way. Come on. And then we'll put this one that way. And then they go, you look here, this one goes here, like that. And this one goes here, like that. So that's step 8. Let's see what chat is. I had to do something real quick. Let's see if we have any more chat here. Well, the Titan Tower is going to cost $369. It's going to, I think I saw some pictures of it. I think you posted them, but that's going to be huge. So you buy them in segments, so it's all good. Hello, Masters Maniac Mexico. Others call it ASMR, and watch it for hours. Good evening. Good evening to you. I'm so glad you're here. I'm going to ask, since there's a few people here, I had thought about getting some music, licensed music, to play kind of underneath the build, or like even my morning chats. What do you guys think about that? I'm just kind of looking for opinions now. Would it be annoying? Would it be too much? Would it be worth doing? I'm just kind of questioning. And Masters did a new Universe Superman set. Great title for a Rocketman figure, but the build was really good. Cool. Cool. Okay, we're on step 9 and 10. So let me put my little ghost here to hold this. So it is a gray 6. But I guess it is that color. A gray 6. We need 2 of these. And I need 2 flat yellow pieces that look like they're 6 width too, 6 the same length. So these all look too short. I think this might be the one. There's a 6 and there's a 6. You kind of get where you remember where they go. So this just, I'm trying to get where you can kind of see part of the build. Let me move that this way. Oh, perfect. Look at that. This is what we're doing right here. And we're putting these 2 pieces here on either side. So this goes with the 6. And we put those on both sides. And then the gray goes on top of that. So we have done step 9. Step 10 is two pieces and 2 L's. Okay, let's see. I don't think they're there. I think here are the 2 L's. We need 2 L's. And I think the 2 pieces, were they in here? I am not 100% sure. So I'm going to take my tray, and this really does work, just kind of slowly. Up, there's the 2, and there's the 2. So this is for step 10, which is right here. I'm getting better at this, getting where you can see the directions too, because I think it's kind of neat for you to see what I'm seeing when I'm building and not just watching me build. Um, so I'm trying to get where there's not that big of a glare, but you can still see. I think that's much better. Let's, I hope this doesn't fall while I'm manipulating it. That would be horrible. Okay. Let me turn the light off. I want to see if that actually helps. Yes, I guess it does light it up some. And I'm going to actually put this little spotlight on there. I think that will help. I think that will help a lot. Because I think seeing the top of the build right now is what is important. So we're going to do this, and we're going to do that, and that's step 10. So we have completed step 10. Now we are on step 11, which we need 3 double ramp pieces and a one that's just a single ramp. So I did remember seeing, let's see, brown pieces. Nope, not in that one. Nope, this one's all gray pieces. Wait, look at this piece. Isn't this the coolest piece ever? I've got a ton of them. That's what's going to make the tread for his little wheels. I think they're so cool. I have been so excited about this build. I couldn't wait to do it. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and then we need 2. Make sure we get the right size because these are not the right ones. These are 3s. So we need one that only has 2. And I don't think it's in this one. This actually was one bag, but when I first started, I had to separate it into 2 bowls because it didn't fit, and I was afraid they would fall out and I would lose them. But now I have enough that I can fit them into. Here they are. We need 1, 2 of these. So where are these going to go? So, okie doke. Oh, cool. So this goes here. Those 2 pieces go there. And then the 3 brown ones go like this. We are just moving along. I probably shouldn't have said that. I've probably jinxed it now, but that's okay. Because no matter what, we are going to get this done. So now we are doing part 12, which is here. And we need 3 2x6s that are dark gray. So we need 3 of these. I was saying that these bricks seem so big because I've been doing the mini ones. I actually had to look and compare it with an actual Lego brick that I had to make sure that they weren't humongous. They just look huge to me. No, not like supermarket music. You can actually buy some, get some really good licensed music. That's it could be jazz, not the elevator music, um, but you I just don't know. Sometimes I think that I don't know that maybe it needs a little something else, but then again, it might be too much. So I'm just kind of thinking about it. Oh yes, your car parts that you he like distressed them this morning, and now he's gonna paint stuff on them. That's really cool. I will enjoy this build. It's fantastic, and the last set's from this certain Danish company that has satisfying price value ratio. Yes. Yeah, I really do like having both perspectives. I think it's really neat. Um, and Stunning got one that had the Batman bat tank, and it had tread pieces, but they were smaller. I think this thing is going to be huge when I get done. Oh, I understand. We did invest in this computer. Actually, the reason why was to play Fortnite because I had a really old computer, the one that Dad uses now for his streaming, and I couldn't play Fortnite on it. It was so frustrating. So we bought this one basically so I could play Fortnite on it. But we got one where I can stream too with it, so it's really really nice. Thank you, Dad, man. I have until I finish it, and I'm gonna work on it. And we have Pell Rider here. So hello, Pell Rider. So glad that you're here. I don't understand that, um, but yeah, this is a unique build, and I'm really excited about doing it. So thank you very much. Um, so yes, we're going to continue, and we're going to do step 12 now, which I need to get two flat pieces here. And we're going to see where we can find them. I kind of wish they would separate them a little easier, but they don't. So we just have to deal with what we deal with. And nope, that's a ramp. I don't want a ramp. I need a flat one. I think these are not good. It's not going to be in here. These flat ones are going to be a. Oh wait, is that one? Yes. I need. Oh, and I only need one, so we're good. So this goes right here in the back, and then we're going to do here and here and here. So that's where we're at in step 12. So now we're on step 13. Let's see, and we need the L again, and then we need the double threes. And look, now I can find one of these twos easy peasy when I don't need it. Of course, that's the way it goes. So are the L's here? Of course not. Where are those L's? I can't remember where the L's are. They're in one of these with all these yellows. Okay, so I need two L's. This one I am probably going to have to pour a little bit in here to find. So I need to get the two L's. Oh, and the three grays, they're in here too, so that's good. Oh, here's another L. I think that's all I need, the two L's, and I need some fours, which are not in here. So we're going to do that. Where do we think those fours will be? Will they be in here? Yes. So I need 1 4. So I got the two L's, 1 4. I need two of the threes, three grays, and I need two of these. So let's see if the three grays are in here, or did I miss it somewhere? I really thought it would have been in that other, in the same one that I found the one. So I'm going to do a quick look through and see if it's in one of these others. And if it's not, then we're going to look through that one again. Okay, let's see if we can find that 3. How many? Yes, we do need 2 3 grays, and so it is somewhere. It is somewhere. So we just need to look for it. Bye, Atwood. Sorry, let's see. Bye, Atwood. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Maybe you can come by a little later and see how far I've gotten. And yes, Masters Maniac Mexico over on Twitch does Lego builds, does building block builds. Also, he did an enterprise. He also plays board games and role play games. And when Dadman gets back, I will let him. I will have him put in the links of you guys. And Atwood was asking how many steps this has. Well, let's see. Let's see. The number of steps this build has is 177. So yeah, we got a ways to go, and we will get done. So, and once again, bye, Atwood. I'll see you later. Thank you guys so much for being here and for supporting this stream. So we are on step 13, which can you see it there? My little ghost is holding my page down for me. Thank you, little ghost. And we have this 4 that it goes this way with the little knobs pointing out. Maybe if I'm smart. There we go. And then we put a 3. Oh, you know what? I need to find the other 3. I got distracted and didn't find the other 3. Well, let's finish doing this and then we'll look for the 3. And then this one goes here. And then this one goes here. And then this goes here. And we're missing the 3. So we got to find the 3. So let me look. Let's just start. Let me look in this. I was getting ready to look in this one. And I'm thinking it's got to be in here somewhere. Well, I don't. It doesn't have to be, does it? But I'm thinking it should be in here because that's where the other one was. But I'm not sure. Yep, there it is. So here is that. And so we are complete with this level. Now we're on 14 and we need 2 more of the 2s, which, okay, I saw them last time. Of course, this time they'll be hard to find because I don't remember where I saw them. I think they're in here. Are they in here? Yes. So we need 2 2s. Not like the ballet 2s, but the 2 bricks. And then we need some long single 6s, which are the black ones, which are here, I believe. They're in one of these. So we will look. And they are black, so I need to find some black ones. And I don't see any of the black ones here. Is that one? Yes. A black and a gray. Nope, those are too long. But let's look here. We need a black, a 2 4 6 black, and then a gray that's flat. So let's do the thing that we're so good at doing. We're going to do a little pour here and see if we can find them. So I need a 6 black. This is a 6 black. And see if we can find the 6 grays. Because it would make sense that the 6 grays were in here, but I bet you they're not going to be because that would make too much sense. because they only have these longer grays in here. So I don't see the short grays in here. So off we go to looking for the 6. Whoops! Oh no, I dropped the piece. That's not good. Let's hopefully it's easy to find. Oh no. Oh good, it fell by my foot. Oops, no, it didn't fall by my foot. I think I just did a face reveal. Well, hello guys. I do not know where that piece went. Well, when we need it, I will look for it. Oh crud, I hate it when that happens. I hate it when that happens and I didn't hear it fall. Oh well. When we need it, we'll go look for it. Okay. So let's look for the thin 6s. Oh, here they are. Here's 2 gray 6s. I can't believe I dropped a piece. That's so frustrating. I was hoping that it would be just right here where I saw it, but I do not see it. I'm looking real quick to see if I can find it. And I really don't see it. Well, we might be stopping to build at some point for me to hunt for a brick. That's crazy. I didn't hear it hit. Maybe I didn't lose it. We'll see. Okay. Oh well. Anyway, here we go. We're doing step 14. Hopefully it's one of the further steps. And this goes like this. The black and the gray, and they go on the side like this. And then the 2 goes here. And then the exact same on this side. And then that goes here. And then this goes here. So here we are, step 14. So step 15 is a 6, a 6. There's a lot of steps, but the steps are very, short. You spend more time looking for the pieces than you do for doing the step at this point of the game. So these just need some gray 2s, 2x2s, which are in here. There's one. No, come on. The other one's got to be in here. I have found that if one is in here, the other should be in the same box. So I'm going to, there we go. So we have, this goes here on both sides. And then we have the gray. That's step 15. Now we're on step 16. Step 16, step 16. Here we go. Okay, step 16, we need some 2 blocks again. And let's see them there. And we need some of the these pieces, the longer ramps this time. So here's a 2 blocks, 2 ramps, and they should be in here. So we'll do a little dig in here. Here's a ramp, and here's a 2 block. And then we need a piece like this, but that's dark, which is this right here. So excellent. They all were in the same thing. That's nice. So, and we need 2 of these, by the way. And I only got 1. There we go. So here's the 2. These 2 go here. That was easy. This goes here. And then the long piece goes here. And you know it's correct because you can see this has 2 blocks exposed and that has 2 blocks exposed. So you know that you've gotten the right block. Because sometimes I have had trouble understanding which block it is. And that has helped me figure it out. So step 17, we need some of the long pieces, which are Are they in here? Nope, those are just the two. Mm-hmm. So we need a 2 by 6. We need 2 of those, which are here. And then we need some long black ones. Let's see if we can find those. The single long ones. This container is going to be the bane of my existence because I have to keep dumping, and I'm so afraid I'm going to lose pieces. So, oh wait, we got some new people here. Let's see, who do we have? We have oh goodness. Okay. Okay, and no problem. No problem at all. How many bricks is this build? This build is 677 bricks. So hopefully I won't have lost that piece. And I can't wait for the Deep Space Nine one. That seems like it'll be really cool. And Stunning says hi to Ang. And no, Squeaka, no, no, no. We're not going to ban you. And I did spend a good 20 minutes on stream today looking for a fallen piece. I never get a build complete without dropping something down. The only good thing is that my dogs don't bother with my bricks. That's excellent. That's a good thing. It's somewhere down here. I just have a mess on the floor and it's going to be really hard. And we have Castle. Hello, hello, Castle. I'm so glad you're here. And he says hi to Squeaka. And then we have Mouse, no way. We already are busy with banning another mouse, which is far more evil than you, I am afraid. So, yes. And Ang loves you too much to ban you. And then we have some highs. And I love you too, Ang. Uh, and yes, yes, he did. And he put up a cork board to put him on. Um, and then there's some talking back and forth about pins, uh, like you wear. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna tell a secret about this. I don't like showing my arms on stream, and I was looking for some long sleeve shirts, and I didn't have any, but I had all these leggings that I do not wear anymore. So I actually cut them up to make little boleros that I can wear on stream, and I like it. I was looking while I was talking, so it kind of makes I feel more comfortable, and they're really comfortable. I wear them out and everything now. It's kind of like my new fave thing, I think. So I found the piece while I was talking. Excellent. Here's that rogue piece that was trying to run away. I found it. Excellent. I feel better now. Okay. So I need to find the long black ones, and I'm sure it's in here somewhere. And they have little knots on. I don't think it's here. Are they dark? Oh wait, here's one. And here's the other. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep, those are the pieces. This piece better not run away again, or I'm going to be irritated. I'm so happy I found it. I would have been distracted the entire stream. Yes, yes. Um, I'm not a scratcher or a biter, but yeah, it works. And I have all these with cool designs, but I don't, they bother me when I wear them. The material gets itchy. So I can recycle them and wear them as these. And so that kind of makes me happy. So we're now on this part where we put these here and this here. And then we stick both of these together like this. I am so not used to working with full-size bricks. It is so weird. And so now we're done with step 17. And now we're on 18, which, oh, we need a very, very, very specific piece. I don't think it's in any of these. It might be in this one. Nope. I hope it's not in that one we just looked at. I might just dump them in that container and just leave it there until I need to dump something else in it. Or maybe I'll go buy another container because it's probably in here. So, yep, there it is. I'm just going to leave this in this long container. I think it'll be easier. So this piece right here on 18 goes here. Very easy. And then we need to find 2 of the long 3 ramps, which are in, is it this one? Nope. Where are those 3 ramps? Oh, they're in the one that's over here. That makes sense. So we have a 3 that goes, you put it like this, and then we're doing the exact same thing on the other side. Come on, where are you, 3? I just had you in my hand. Like that. So there's the side. You can kind of see the build of WallE starting. How cool is that? And now, oh my gosh, we got to look for little pieces. Dang. I need 2. Well, let's move this over here so you can see what I need to get. So I'm not just digging here. I need 2 of the button yellows and a 2 by, I guess, a 2 by 2 brick with a hole in it. And I saw those earlier because I needed them. And I think, are they in here? But those little buttons are going to be hard to find. I wish, maybe they might, I bet you the buttons will be in one of these. Excellent, they are. So we have the 2 buttons. Wait, how many buttons do we need? Yes, we need 2 buttons. Whoops, we need an actual one that has a little, there we go. So we have the 2 buttons, and then I need to remember where I saw those 2 by, were they in here? Nope. Nope. Yes, I'll post that in a second. Masters was saying that you think a bigger bricks would be easier, but they're not always. And I agree with that because the devil's in the details. So it will be very interesting to see if this build drives me crazy. And as I said, they did an addendum to these directions. So I'm very curious to see how that goes. And yeah, it's going to be interesting. So these go right here. I feel very clumsy using these big bricks, but we're getting there. Okay, so like I say, these, even though there's a bunch of steps, they're quick. The hardest part is finding the pieces, and once you find the pieces, it's pretty quick. Okay, so I'm going to look for the pieces for 20 and 21 together. So we need 2 more of these buttons. So we have 2 of the buttons. We need some flat L's that are gray, which are not in either one of these. So we'll set those over here. There is no flat L's in that one. So we'll set that over here. That's going to be a little booger finding those flat L's. They're not in this one, so I'm probably going to have to dump this back in the thing because I'm going to have to. You notice I've learned I'm doing this way over here, so if any pieces fall out, they'll fall on the table and not on the floor because I really don't want to have to dig on the floor. Let's see. Flat L's. Flat L's might be in this one. Let's see if we find them. I don't see any flat L's in this one. Let's look. And the thing is I only need 2 of them. So it's not like I need if there's only 2 in the whole build, then it's like great. Like finding a needle in a haystack sometimes. But this tray seems to be working really good in finding them. So I still need to find 2 of those, which I believe are here. So, whoops, that's stuck on it. So we have 1. Is it black that we need? I think we need black. But that's a little different. That's not what we need. This one is not what we need. Let's see what we have here. Where does this go? So I need dark gray, so, because it's going to go here and it's the same color. So we know it's dark gray and not black. So I got those 2 pieces. I just need to find these little 2 L pieces, which are a little hiding. They're being a little bit hiding. But I'm hoping it's in this. I always get so excited when I do this and you see the first one because you know that the others are going to be in. Oh, yay! Like I say, you find the first one and then you know the other one is going to be in here. So that is like, I know now I just have to look for it. There it is. Because the one thing that I really do like about this, they do put all the pieces together. If all the whatever L pieces are there, they are together.
Hello.
Can you come around this way, please?
Will I get seen?
No, it's all pointing this way.
Okay.
Thank you.
Not that anybody wants to see me anyway.
I have somebody bringing me a soda, which I am greatly appreciative of.
You're welcome.
So thank you very much. Excellent. Okay, so we are on here on 20 and 21, and I think I can maybe kind of keep it this way, and we can do both pages at the same time. So the L's go here on top, and then this part, it's just building on top of this again. So we're going to put these in front, which I don't understand why they put the ones with the holes in it if you're not going to use them. But oh well. I am not here to question. But that doesn't make sense to me because you're covering up. Why don't you just use a regular block? I don't understand. But that did say earlier to use the bricks with holes in them, and they showed them with holes in them. So that's what I'm going with. Okay, now we're in step 22, which they're going to have us turn the whole build around. That's what that means. And we're going to be building on this side. So we need yellow strips. We need 2 6s, which are over in this. We need 2 flat yellows, which I don't think are in here. We're going to look. Two flat yellows. Nope, those aren't them either. They're too short. They're not flat, number 1. And we do need 2 of these. So it's good that we're here anyway. We need to look for the flat yellows. These are all small pieces. I don't think those have any flats in them. No. No flats in here. There's some flats in here, but I don't think they're long enough. there's one. And that's all we need is one. So excellent. So we're going to be doing this right here. And it's going to tell us right here that we need to put these two pieces together. And then put this on top of it. And this goes on top of the brown like this. And then, whoops, these are I got one right. I see I got two different ones. So I got to get the correct one here. Got to get this one here that has the hole in it. And then this goes, whoops. And then this goes like this. And this goes like that. Don't you love those directions? You do this and you do that and then you do that. So step 22 is complete. Step 23. Oh, we're getting into some small pieces here. So we're going to do each one of these a little separately. So this one we need there's one of the I believe it's this one. We need 2 of these oranges. Let me do this. I want to put them in the tray because I'm so afraid of them flying away. We need 2 of the oranges. We need some gray little cubes that are solid. We need 2 of those. And we need 2 gray bricks or brownish bricks that have double holes. And you know, I so hate it when they do that because I remember seeing them, but I can't remember where they're at. And that drives me crazy because then I have to look through all of them. Here they are right here. Gray with beige with 2 holes. So I guess I just need to complain more and I will get more pieces. So before I put those together, let's see how the chat's going. Oh yeah, there were some pops. Dr. Pepper Cherry Coke, please. Dadman has said down here that he hasn't tried the cherry Dr. Pepper, but he does love the diet Dr. Pepper. Diet Coke and Life here are a crime, not a standard. Well, Masters, I got to tell you, I have been drinking, and Dadman does agree, but the doctors don't agree. I have been drinking Diet Coke since Tab. So when they got something better than Tab, I was happy. Is it the best thing ever? No, but it's better than Tab. That's all I can say. So we're going to be building right here. We're going to be doing this part. The this goes here like that. The beige part. The gray goes beside it. And then the orange piece with the little knob goes out this way. And we do the same thing on this side. And voila, we are done with step 23. And we have some Fortnite talk in the chat. I am going to be working on this. I'm going to let you guys go ahead and chat about Fortnite um, while I do this because I don't want to get sucked in because I do want to get this done. But you guys feel free to chat amongst yourselves, okay? But I'm not necessarily going to put them on the screen. I might make a comment or something about it, but for the most part, I'm going to be sitting here building because there's a lot of pieces here that need to be used and I need to find. So I need to find one more of those that should be in this but is hiding. Ah, is that it? Nope. I really didn't want to have to dump this, but I think I'm going to have to. How it can be so difficult? It's such a big piece. Okay, well let's dump it and look and see if we can find it. Well, yeah, it's a light one of those. Oh, there it is. And then I need some like gray tube things, but they're not in here. And some blue things, and they're not in here. So this, as I said, I've learned to dump way over here. So the stuff, if these fell on the ground, I just stop the stream right now and cry. And we don't want that. I don't want to stop the stream. So I'm going to work really hard not to dump the big boxes. So we need these blue pegs. And then we need these, but I'm not sure what those are. So we're going to look and see if we can find something like them. I don't see them in any of these. And I did not see it in this one, and I looked in it. So let's see if we can find it in another one. Trying to decide which one to dump first and look. It's a very unique piece. We did look in this one, right? I don't know, maybe we didn't. Let's look in this one. Maybe we did, but I'm going to look again. Oh, I think this is the one I just looked in. I could just do a stream where I just dig through blocks. I bet you some people would like it. Maybe I'll do a minute short, a YouTube short of just digging through blocks and looking at them. I bet you somebody would like that. I think other people might go a little crazy, but ah, yes, here's the piece, and I need to find two of them. Okay, I did see a comment I do want to respond to. Let me do this. Let's see. Let's see what's going on here. Vanilla cream diet Dr. Pepper. I don't really like diet. I don't like Dr. Pepper, but I might try that. Um, I like cream sodas and stuff like that. Um, and Devin's like, please be sure to hit the like button. I think that was a bunch of Fortnite talk, and so yes, and yes, my little ghost. This is actually a little stress ghost, so you can squeeze them, and it's just. But I use him. He's my friend that helps keep me with my streams. And it says, no, don't cry. That's too rough for us. If it gets too nasty, keep it and blow it up on New Year's Eve like I do. Oh, but I don't want to do that. Yes, we all have a little bit of crazy in us. But I would cry if I lost the pieces. It would just make me so sad. So we are now doing step 24, which is right here. And we take this piece and we put the rough end inside here like that. Oh no! And then we put this on here. No, is that right? Oh, and did I not get enough? Oh, I was supposed to get 4 of these blue ones. Okay, well, that makes sense now. Okay, then I'm not going to freak out. And then we put this here, and then this goes onto the blue. Boop, boop. And we do the same thing, but I didn't get enough of the little blue pegs, so I need to get 2 more blue pegs. So, and we do this. Oops, I need the small blue pegs, not the big blue pegs. Well, where did I get those blue pegs? These are the wrong blue pegs, man. Let's get the correct ones here. That will not work. Here they are right here. 1, 2. 2 pegs. 1, 2. I wear a long sleeve shirt because I just don't like showing my arms. But the it gets hot because I have all these lights on. So it's very, very, I run a fan, so I hope it's not too loud. And then we put this piece here, and then this just goes on the other side. Bam! We got 2 little movable pieces here. Very, very good. So now we're on step 25. We're getting there. We're getting there. Like I say, these are not big steps. It's just finding um, the pieces for it that are the biggest thing. And when it gets shorter, it will get less um, burdensome to find the pieces. Let's see. We need a flat 4. So we need how many of those? 2 flat 4s, and then we need these. And I know I saw those. Were these in here too? I don't think these were in here. I think they were in another one. Not in that one. Those are flats. Those are flats. Not in that one. I don't think it's in this one. I think. Not in that one. I'm looking for those little squares. And I used some earlier. Ah, there they are. They were in the one I said, oh, they're not in that one. I should know better, shouldn't I? So we're doing step 25. We're basically this. Where does this go? Let's see if we can figure it out. This. Oh, we only need one of these. This goes here. This goes here. That's that piece there. And then these go on either side. I like the fact that they don't gray out the part that you've already done, because it does help figure it out. And sometimes when they're grayed out in like some of the other sets, it's really hard to figure out what where it goes. So we need 2 flat ones like this. And then we need one 1x4, which is not in here. Which is it? I don't believe it's in here. No. I'm doing a quick scan through some of these others. Here it is, a 1x4. This goes here with the 2 that go here. So we have actually been streaming for 1 hour and 14 minutes, and I'm on step 26 of 177. But as I said, these steps are really fast. So like I say, the big part is finding the pieces. And I do kind of get to a point, it gets kind of where you kind of remember where they're at. And if I don't dump them together, then it should get a little faster, not tremendously faster, but it will help a little bit to be able to know where the pieces are and find them. And another thing is it helps that they're bright yellow pieces. So the ones that, if you're looking for a bright yellow piece, there's some of these that don't have bright yellow pieces in them, and so they're easy to find. I'm trying to. There's a little glare on that one. Let me see if I can make this where there's not so much of a glare, but you can still see it. I think I'm just going to have to kind of make this be ambient light. What I really need is a reflector to reflect this light down but I don't have one, so it's going to be what it's going to be. I think you guys can see okay. I think that's much better taking that glare off of here. Oh gosh, I scared myself. I thought I used I thought I used a brick that had writing on it there, and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to take it all apart, but I didn't. So now we're doing step 27, which for this side it tells us how to do it. We take one of the bricks, we put this with the hole facing that way, and oh, I guess we were supposed to get 4 of these, so we'll get just 2 more of them. That's not a big deal. And then this goes here like that. This, oh, oh, and then I'm supposed to put this flat one on top. There we go. So let me get 2 more of these pieces, which are just right here. I see them. And so we're going to take the same block and we're going to point it the opposite direction because it's going on the opposite side. Whoops. As I throw them around. Stay where you need to stay. And then we put this one here. I'm so grateful these aren't dinky. It would be really fun to get this in small blocks and see how do a mini WallE. I think that would be really really fun. Um, oh wow, Stunning is finished one car platform onto the second one. Oh yes, getting all that glue off. I'm glad you can't hear the fans because I really need it. It's a very quiet fan, and I try not to point it to where the mic is. Um, so I think that helps some. And that must be some powerful glue, correct? Why am I thinking of Frank Sepp as Bobby Brown now at Stunning? Oh, and we have Witch Hazel here. Hello. Yes, we're doing a Lego build. We are doing the WallE set from what was it? 19. No, I was going to say 1915. That's, oh, wait, we can just look right here. The retired Lego WallE set, 21303. It was released in 2015. I don't know why I was thinking 15, but I was saying 1915. So yes, this is the build we're doing. We're on step 27 of it, and it's moving. It's actually moving along pretty good considering um, having to hunt for the pieces. But I'm like I say, I'm kind of getting where the pieces are, and so it's become a little easier to do. And then they're going to throw me with some pieces I've not looked for yet, so it's going to be make it they're gonna make it a little hard for me, but that's okay. We will get this. We will survive. So we got the 2 thin ones, and we need to get 2. I'm trying to do it where you guys can see the directions that I'm doing also. I wish I could do another, like a little camera insert up in the corner where you could just see just straight on the directions so that you could follow them, but I'm not that techie. I mean, I'm good to get the 2 cameras here working. So maybe one day that would be fun, so that you guys could actually really I could zoom in on the directions, and you could actually see what um, what I need and what I'm doing. I'm looking for the 3x3s, and I might as well get these over here too, since I see that they're in this one that I just dumped out. Um, so I'll go ahead and pull those also to the side. I need to find the double 6. That's a darker color, but it is not in these. So let's look in the one that I dread looking in this one. I don't think it's in this one, but I'm gonna look anyway. The 4s, maybe the 4s are in here. Nope, there's no 4s in here. Yes, and those are the correct pieces. Okay, so where is one that we could look at? Let's try looking. Maybe. I don't think they're in this one. So I'm looking for 4x2s, the taller 4 pieces. And oh, you know what? They're in here. I remember putting them in here. So we have 2 of these. So these are for, but I don't see the dark ones. Oh, wait, maybe these are the dark ones too. Yep, they're both in here. That was very poor grammar. I apologize. Oh, and then I got to find the 3s. I thought I found the 3s. Oh, goodness gracious. There's no 3s there. There's no 3s there. There's none there. There's no 3s here. There's no 3s here. There's no 3s here. Maybe the 3s are in here. Nope, that's 2s. Where are those 3s? Nope. We are going to hunt. Is the 3s in here? Nope, no 3s there. So we're just going to have to do a dump and kind of look and see if we can find them. I do not think they're in this one, but we are going to look anyway, and they are not. I always look and see, well, maybe I pulled the 3s and I forgot, but I don't see the 3s anywhere here to do. So we'll put those in here so they don't get lost. So there's no 3s in this one. Let's look and see if there's 3s in this one. Yep, here's a 3. And how many 3s do we need? We need 2 3s. So, and there's the other 3. So this tray, it works really, really good. I'm so glad that I bought it. I wasn't sure, and I said, I'm going to try it. So these are the pieces we need for 28, which are these. And let's look and see if we can figure out where they go. It goes, one goes here. Oh, it only needs 1 of these. I don't know where that was. We'll put that over here. And then the 3 goes here. So this one goes here. And then the 3. And then the 3. I was reading about this build some. And unless they fix it, they said that once you get to the head, they did say that there's some, it's difficult. And so when I get to that, I'm going to be a little nervous. So we'll see. We'll see. So that's 27, 29. I mean, that's 28. I'm sorry. 29 are these pieces, which looks like they're here. So we're going to start here, put this block here, and then up here goes the 4. Do the same on the other side, and then we are on step 30. So let's see. Yes, it's from Disney Pixar. It's the WallE from Disney Pixar. It's the 677 piece build, yes. Well, good. I'm so glad you've done it and it's easy. I'm really having fun building it. I'm glad that you got to enjoy it too. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you like what you see, please subscribe and drop a like. I'd appreciate it a lot. I really enjoy uh, I really enjoy doing these, and I would just love to have the support, and I'd love you to come over to see some more I do. Well, hey, Wes Cagle, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I certainly will. I certainly will. Yeah, I'm so glad you guys are here to enjoy the stream. Witch Hagel, let's kind of drop that. Um, we're here to have fun and just be positive. And if you can't be positive, then go enjoy another stream. But I really would like you to stay here. But we're not going to have that kind of talk in the chat. I don't like it. I don't want it. This is supposed to be a positive stream. Um, and yeah, you've probably seen this Lego builds before. There's a lot of people that do Lego builds. So I'm not the first one, and I will not be the last one to do them. So yes, I do. Well, Witch Hazel, I'm sorry about that, but I've asked you to quit talking like that, and you don't seem to want to stop. So I am going to ask that you be timed out for just a little bit. Maybe you can calm down, and when you come back, let's see if you relax a little bit. So if we could just uh, let Witch Hazel relax a little bit, um, so I'd appreciate it. Thank you so much, mods. So I'm going to get back to my build because I want to get this done tonight. So sorry that that had to be in there, but unfortunately, I guess I'm popular and people like coming over here. So, oh well, it's a heavy burden to bear, but I can bear it. I can bear it. So so anyway, we're on step 30. I'm just gonna let people in the chat know that are lurking that we're here to have a good time. Um, I don't mind a little bit of banter, but when it starts getting kind of not nice, we're not going to have it because this is I want this to be fun. I want my people here that are watching it to have fun. And if you can't have fun, you can go somewhere else because I'm sure there are other people that would love to hear the banter that you do. But it's not going to be here on this channel, um, and it's that simple. So you will be timed out for a bit, and if you come back and want to continue, then we will take it a step further. I don't want to do that because I would love everyone to come over here, but we're just not going to have it. It's simple. So enjoy the stream, and I'm sorry everyone that had to happen. Um, but oh, say la vie. We will just continue to build and continue to have a good time. So I'm going to pick the pieces for both 30 and 31 as we're going on. And I've got these. Let's make sure I know you can't see 31, but I'm grabbing these two little blue pieces here. They're very specific and very easy to find. And then we have some round ones that have just little, these right here, it looks like. You need two of these. Oh, I saw the other one. There it is. So we're going to do 30, which is just these two pieces. Like I say, there's a lot of steps, but some of them are only one block, like this. And then the step is done. You spend more time looking for the blocks than you do actually building it. So this goes here in the middle. And then we're going to put these blue ones. We're going to put these little dots on them. And they go, one goes here and one goes here. So we are on step 31 and awesome. Yeah, just another troll. We need to get rid of you too. You're going to be in timeout. This is not an idea that I took from somebody. People have been doing Lego builds and building bot builds for a long time. I do not know who the first person who did it. I'm sure that not everybody. I thank Lego. I give Lego credit for these builds because if they didn't start these, then we wouldn't have the other building blocks. So that's who I give credit for. So just another troll. I don't know who you are. Apparently, you got a bug up your butt and you don't like it here. So, you know what? Go somewhere else. I've been wanting to do Lego build streams for over a year. We had some tragedy happen in our family, so I did not stream for a while. And now I'm streaming. And you are not going to take my joy away by being an asshole. And yes, I used the word asshole. So, you know what? I don't even want you timed out. I would like you banned from my channel and you don't need to come back. And Witch Hazel, if you continue, you will also be banned. Okay? It's that simple. Please ban Witch Hazel and Just Another Troll. I want nothing to do with them on this channel. They're nothing but negative. So thank you very much. Yes, Stunning, you're the only bad boy that's allowed to be on this channel because you know the limits and you're not mean. So thank you. I'm so sorry. I am not going to let them take my joy away from doing these builds. They're a bunch of jerks and whatever. I'm sure they'll find another screen name and come back because that's what they do because they have no life. But that's okay. We'll just deal with them then also. So I'm sure they're going to go whining to people how mean I am. I'm such a meanie. I banned them. But oh well. Whatever. Whatever. So this, we need two of these, and I need two of the L's. Sorry, guys, you kind of didn't see that pod. Well, I guess that was my positive side. I'm positive I'm not going to put up with that foolishness. But we're now going to focus again on the build. I'm on step 32. And we need two L's and two of these 4s. And we will do this. And we will do this. Whoops. And then there's a 4 that goes here like that. Wait, that doesn't look right. Oh, you know why? Because I'm putting it on the wrong end. Oh, so we're going to use our little brick remover part to remove this. I've gotten all flummoxed. I'm sorry, guys. I just might need a second to. It just makes me so mad. I don't understand why people just can't leave other people alone. And today is National Kindness Day on top of it. They should be kind. They shouldn't be mean. But anyway, that's step 32. So now we're on step 33. On step 33 here. So that we need two of these little dory things, which I believe are over here. No, they're not. I don't remember where they're at. Oh, darn, I'm going to have to look. Oh, here they are. So we need two of these. And we need a 6, two of these 6 flats. And then we need a 4. I'm not sure if the 4s are in here. Oh, okay. So I'm looking for the 4 ones. So I got the 6s and I got those 2. So I'm just looking for the, oh, there's one. So it must be in here. So here's the other 4 here. Yes, I guess I did forget it was International Troll Day. I should have known better. I guess so. Yes, I should thank them for being here as viewers. You're right. It's still, oh my gosh, it just makes me so mad that why can't they just let people be and enjoy streaming? I mean, there's enough internet for everybody. My goodness gracious. And you had the same thing over on Twitch? Yeah, I know. Ignore block and then they'll find someone else, whatever. But I am still going to have fun and yeah, I don't know who they think I stole it from, but that's so silly. That's so delusional. That's just so delusional thinking one person is responsible for Lego or building block builds. How absolutely ridiculous. Ugh. So these go here, and this goes here. And then we have, oh, we only needed one. I got 2 of these. So we need to do a 4 and one here. So that's 33. Well, we've been an hour and 37 minutes and we've got 33 steps out of 170, I think we said. Maybe I'll be finishing this stream on Wednesday. We'll see. But I really want to get it done and I'm just going to try. I am going to try my best. So we need 2 gray squares and these hook ones. And then we need the 2 and then a big one like that. So I'm going to just kind of look for all of these at once. So that's 2, 4. We need a 6 one of those. We need to find these interesting black clamp ones, which I don't think they're in there. I don't think they're in these, but they might be. So let's look. See, those are the ones I would think would be put in a, a smaller bag because they're unique pieces. But no. I don't see them, but I do see these 2 gray pieces that I need. So we are going to pick those out. Those are the 2 gray pieces there. I need to find 2 of those, just 2 pieces. So while I'm looking for the others, I will grab that. Let's see if they're in here. I don't see them in here either. So, you're going to be hearing a lot of asthma here. Thank you, Ang. Yes, yes. This kid has got it. Lego building isn't an original thing. It came with your existence as a content creator. Not everything is 100% original. Absolutely. And I will. I'm not going to change for anybody. I'm not. Got you. Told you one stream build is a brave decision. And well, hey, I'll try to wear a different pair the next time. So yes. Oh, and Dadman says one more step, and that's a ban. Ha 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 ha. No, 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 no. I know he's just kidding. I know that's a joke. Is it this piece? Yes, it's these two pieces here. Okay, so those are the two. Now I just need to find, I'll just go ahead and look for these two since I'm already in the process of doing it. I will do it. And yes, I said process instead of process. I stole that from England. I'm so sorry. I'm just a stealer, I guess. Took care to pronunciate. Oh no, a piece did fall, just fall, and it was a small one. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Let me look real quick and see if I can find it. Oh, dang it. Oh well. Once again, we'll wait and see when we need the piece, and then we'll look for it. Okay, I'm looking for those little double pieces here, and I did not see them here. I think, are they in here? Nope. Where are those single double pieces? I really thought I saw them. These are all flats. And we need the ones with the little bumps on them. Ah, here they are. So, okay. So now we're on here. And we have these two pieces. We put them together. And then we put these two together like this. And that goes on top of here. And then for 35, we have this piece that goes like this. And this piece goes on top of here like, oops, like that. So we are on step, I hope the piece I dropped was an extra piece. Oh, that's so funny. Castle said, damn it, my apps keep freezing and putting me behind. And Squeaky says, I tabbed out and just read, my apps keep freezing my behind. I had to come back to clarify. So funny. So, okay, so we need two of just the four pieces, which I don't remember where those are at. I guess they're right here. 1, 2. And these pieces go right here. And 37, we need the two pieces again, two of these. 1, 2. We need a 6 piece. We need two of these, which is 1, 2 grays and 2 yellows. So I'm thinking they're going to both be in here. Just need to find a gray one. Oh, great. Is it 2 grays? Yes, it is 2 grays we need. And they are light grays. So it is not in this here. And I probably picked it out and then put it in a different container. So let's see. So we're just looking for that other piece. Hopefully that's not the one I dropped. If not, I'll be going looking through my Legos to find a piece. because it'd be probably easier than me finding it on my floor. I'm telling you. Oh, nope, here it is. Okay, so these go here. The 6 goes here. The orange one goes here. And then this orange goes here. This is going to look really cool. I can't wait to do the wheels. That part's going to be cool. I hope that comes up soon because that will be cool. So now we need, let's move this over here so you can see it. We're doing this right here. So we need some, none of these that are these. But we do need, let me take this. We need 2 of the little buttons. So let's get the buttons out. So we need 2 buttons. 1, 2 buttons. And we need some flats and some that and 4. So we're just going to kind of look for those pieces. I don't think they're in here, so I'm not going to even look in that one. I'm believing they might be in here, maybe, but it doesn't really look like I see the ramps. And that's kind of what I'm looking for. So here are the 2 grays. So we got the 2 of them. So we're basically looking for the ramps. And here's one of the 4s here. I had pulled it out earlier. So let's, I don't see the blacks in here, the little ramps. So let's see. Does it look like there's ramps? They're gray ramps. Maybe it would have helped if I looked for the right color. I haven't seen ramps anywhere. So maybe they're in this one. So we are going to carefully pour this and look and see if there's ramps in here. I don't think there's ramps in here, but if I don't look, then it will be the one that has the ramp. And of course, this one does not have the ramps. I'm trying to figure out which one maybe to look at to find the ramps. These do not have ramps. These do not have ramps. And these do not. None of these small ones have ramps. We've looked at that one. Let's look in this one. Yes, here's a ramp. So here's the 2 small ramps. And here are the 2 3 ramps. So here's one of the ramps. And where is the other? Here's the other. Oh, come on. Some of these, even though they're big pieces, my fingers don't want to work on them. So there are no timeouts, in Fockery. Fockery is a vicious, vicious game. So this goes here, and we're going to put this here like that. Well, wait a minute. And then the 4, let's see, how is this supposed to go? I'm going to tip it up a little bit here. The 4 here, then the 1 here, and then the 2 here. Oh, I need to find one more 4 of the flats. Whoops, put that one on the wrong side. That goes there. And then this goes here. That goes here. And then this goes here. And I do need to find a 4 flat. So let me look for that real quick so I don't forget it. Well, I think this was fairly easy. Here's one right here. Thank you, thank you. So there's the 4 flat. So that's step 38. step 30. We're actually moving along pretty good here. We have been an hour and 50 in, and we've got this much of it built. That's pretty cool. So let's move this over here so we can see step 39. We need to find some flat pieces, which I think a lot of them are in here. It looks like 2. I don't know if these are dark. They're supposed to be dark gray or light gray flat pieces, but I'm going to go ahead and pull those just in case. And then we have 2 flat yellows here and 2 yellows here. And then we need a little curvy part, which I saw the curvy parts. Where are those curvy parts? There's some curvy parts, but those aren't the right curvy parts. So I don't think they're there. I'm wondering if they're in this infamous one here. Are they here? Of course they're not. Oh, okay. 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 Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can figure out how to do something here. No, we don't want to do that. Let me do something real quick here. Yes. Trying to learn how to do something here, and it's. What do I need to do?
Community. Then under standard.
Okay, give me one. Okay, sorry guys. I'm having to do a little bit of a.
Give me 1 second.
A little bit of a working here. And sorry about that. I apologize. But it'll just be one second here.
Here it is.
Oh, okay.
Look here.
I'm sorry, guys. I'll just look for it later and do it. I can't do it right now. Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry, I was trying to do something here and it was not letting me because it was being a booger. So, yeah, what a joy. What a joy. So, yeah, give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second here. Okay, here, we're going to get back to the stream. So, okay. So I need to find these little scruffy pieces here. So I'm not really sure where they're at. They look like they're a dark gray. And when we find them, that will be wonderful. So sorry for that little delay there. Was trying to get some housekeeping done, but I'm not adept enough on how to use some of these programs yet to be able to do what I wanted to do. So that being said, I will figure it out after the stream and go from there. I cannot find those pieces right there, and it's bothering me. I mean, I know they're here. I just got to be patient and look for them. So they're not in that one. They're not in this one. Could they be in this one? Ah, yes, here they are. Um, could they be in this one? I got to find it. One more in here. And when I find it, then we can do the next part of the build. Is this it? Yes. There it is. See, it's that kind of fun little curvy thing. I'm going to take a second here and get a drink. I'm going to mute myself just so that I don't you don't hear my slurping noises. Okay, I'm back. Um, so yes, let's see what's going on here. Let's catch up. Let's see. So we're talking about Faki now. Uh, so I'm probably missed some of this. So there's no timeouts, and are there timeouts for the Faki leave? There are no timeouts. All bets are off. In Faki, are there flags or yellow, red cards like in soccer? Castle asks. And Master says, if you don't stop mentioning those, oh, yeah, don't mention the knees. No more knees mentioned. Um, oh, we used to have yellow cards, but they all got bloody red in the first half, so we quit using them. Next time some of these punks is showing up, just mention you have some friends in the Faki League. That should be enough to scare any given demon. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Um, uh, need friends in the paperwork doing league. Castle can do paperwork, he says. And Stunning says, do we know anyone that can help have the job, Mr. President? He can do origami. And Deadman offers to help, but never gets called on. And Squeak is the cheerleading captain of the Faki League. No one calls an accountant until the FDA knocks on your bar door. Ferengi Book Trade Law number 346. And Lisa is the HR department. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, so we're done. We're done. I'm going to start building again. Okay, we're on 39. Step 39 here. Okay, now we're going to go, it's this bottom part down here, and it goes like this. And then this goes, it's supposed to be the same color. Oh, darn. Are there darker colored ones? Yes, good. I found them. And then this goes here. So I'm going to go ahead and put this one here. And then, whoops. I'm sorry, you can't see the pieces. And then this goes here. Can you guys see okay? Good. And then these go, my great directions, it goes here and here and here and there and then here and then here, there. So this is going to be this part. So there, that's done. That's 39. And then 40 is 2 of these. And a 4, which is over here. And this goes here, and this goes here, and voila, 40, 41. We have one of those little whole ones again, and then two more of these that are yellow. So we got to figure out, remember where, oh, here's a whole one right here. Nope, yeah, nope, that's not it. Where are the whole ones? Ah, here's one with the hole. So we put this one goes here with the hole, and then this goes like that, and this goes like that. And now we're on 42. Sorry I didn't show you step 41. I am on a mission. I am on a mission from God. Is that what that movie says? So we have one square one, one flat one, then one that looks like that, and then a round one. So let's look here and see if any of those pieces are here. So none of those pieces are in these. So here's a round one. And I think that's all that's there. Make sure there's no writing on it because I don't know if any of these have writing. And so I'm looking for a 4-piece, a 4x4. See, this is just so weird that aren't very pieces in there. So I need a 4x4. I wonder if that's in here. This book is being a little fussy right now. So let's just grab one of these. We're going to make cringe anybody out that is a collector. I'm using binder clips and I'm bending the book. It is what it is. So we need one of those. So we got that, we got that. I need to find this piece and then a 4. Just a plain 4. I don't know if that 4 is in here. I don't see it. So we've looked at this one. I don't see the 4 in here. So we're going to set this one here, even though we didn't go through it. Here's the 4. So we found this piece, this piece, this piece. So we need to find this one. I don't think it's there, but I'm going to put that there because we might have to look at it again. I'm wondering if it would be in this one. Yes, gray piece right here. So here's the pieces we have. So it says to take this piece, turn it upside down. We need 2 of these to put 2 of these pieces on it, like so. And the other one I saw is right here in this one also. So 1, 2. And then we get done with that. We take this 4 piece and stick it right. Whoops, let's go to the next side. Stick that right here in the middle, right there. And then this button goes right there. So that's that part. This goes onto here. Does it matter which direction? No, because they're both the same. So that goes right there. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, great. Oh, this piece goes here. This didn't get stuck on correct. Tight enough. There we go. Okay. So flip the page to this. So this looks like it's going to be a somewhat complicated build. So we're going to set this aside right now, and we're going to look at and get the pieces that we need here. So we need this long piece here, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we need that piece. We need 2 of these pieces and 2 of these red ones. So here's 2 reds, and I saw these 2 pieces over here. These are the same pieces I used when I was doing the study build to make a little part of the credenza on the bookcase. So that's kind of cool when you see pieces and you remember using them. So we got this piece, this piece, this piece. We need to get these 2 thin pieces and that funny piece. So let's see if we can find the thin pieces. I don't think the thin pieces are here. So we'll put that one there for right now. So we need a 6 thin. We need a 2. I don't think the 2s are there. Here's a 2. Yay, that was easy. So we got this, 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 this. We need this long piece. And we need one of those knobby pieces. I can never remember where those knobby pieces are. And I should, but I don't. So I have to hunt for them every time. And I'm going to take these 2 pieces. I'm going to stick over here because they annoy me. So I need a long black piece. Let's see if I can find it. Maybe it's in here. A long dark gray piece. It's in here. Yep. So, and we need one of them. So 1, 1, 1, 1. We'd still need to find that piece. 1, 2, and 2. Okay. So let's look for that piece. It is not in here. It's this one right here, which we've used all throughout this build. It's not in that one. It is not in this one. I do not see it in this one. It's not in that one. Okay, this is, that better not have been the piece I dropped. If that was the piece I dropped, I'm going to be so upset. Because we're going to have Dadman come on and talk with you while I go hunt for the piece. I don't know. Would you like that? What do you guys think about having Dadman come on and talk while I hunt for the piece? Hopefully I'll find it quickly. But I do not see the piece. Thank you, thank you. Squeaky, did you steal the piece? I had dropped a piece, and I'm so afraid that this is the piece I dropped. And I do not see it. I've got 2 more containers to look through. But I guess I need to send Dadman the link so that he can, actually he should have the link. And he could just come on here and chat with you while I hunt for the piece. Because I do not see it in any of these. And I know I did drop a piece. So Dadman, do you hear me? I don't think Dadman hears me. So I will just look, and maybe I'll just chat with you, and I'll just stick a finished build that I did here, and you guys can look at it while I look for the piece, because I certainly don't see it anywhere. See if I accidentally stuck it in one of these. Ah, I found it! Whew. Okay, Dad man, we don't need you anymore. But thanks. I found
Hey,
I found
hey.
it. See? I
Oh,
found it. So you're not needed here anymore. But thank you
damn it.
for coming on.
Okay. All
I
right. Well,
know.
have fun. Bye.
Okay. If I need you, I will call you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I mean, you're always needed. I guess I shouldn't have said you're not needed. That wasn't what I meant. Even though I said that, I didn't mean that at all. I meant I found the brick. I found the brick. Hey, these things I found, I know people that didn't come in, that came in a little later. This sorting tray I found, IKEA, $4. It works perfect. They're like in the desk organizer, drawer organizer section, but it's perfect. These were on the discount, were in the clearance because they were used to display. They're the cutting boards. So I got three of them for $4, and I think they work really good for setting the build on because they're kind of hard, and they're really good sometimes to when you're trying to put the bricks together. And this cushion underneath here, this is my mouse pad, so it's soft, so it works really good. And I'm building this right here as we speak. Um, so yeah, I'm finding all these uses for things that go in other places, and they work really well. And then this goes here, and then I always call these chairs. I know they're corner pieces, but I always call them chairs because whoops, because that's what I think they are. Every time I see them, I think of a chair. So this piece, it says we're supposed to lift this up. Well, okay. Oh, I guess it does lift up. Okay. And then we put this, they say to really lift it up. So we'll lift it up really up. And then that goes there. Look! Oh my gosh, it is getting done. It is getting complete, guys. We got all these little moving parts. So very interesting. And that's, I bet, for the wheels. I want to do the wheels so bad. Let's see where the wheels are. We still got a ways for the wheels. Oh darn. Oh god. But anyway, okay. So we're on step 44, which is a long piece. Whoops, where's it? This is an addendum to correction. It starts on 92, so I need to remember at 92 I need to go to this page. So on 44 we need two of these long flat ones and one of the long ones here. We need two of these. I mean, so we have two of these that are 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, and then we need two solid, thin, flat top ones, which I believe are these darker ones. Yes, and these go. Let's put this over here, and let's make sure this is where you can see it. Let's put this long ways like this. So this is supposed to be facing this way. This goes right there, and this goes on the other side of this here, and then this goes here and here. Now we're on 45, which is one of, oh, I saw that piece. Oh darn, I should have pulled it. Any odd pieces I should pull and stick over here. So I need one of these, which goes on top of the black piece I gotta find. It's a very unique one. I thought it was the curvy one I was looking for, and it wasn't. And it's a very unique shape. And up here it is right here. See, it's got the two levels and then the holes in the here. So we put this on top of here like that, and this goes right goes here. So that is 45. So let's see. Oh, goodness. No, we do not need a pick up brick, Cam. And thank you, dear, for getting on as quick as you could. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have let you in. I apologize. That was kind of mean. I was just using you just while I was looking for a brick. Oh my gosh. Lego pickup line? Okay. Are you a Lego set? Because I'd like to build a future with you. Oh my gosh, that makes me kind of want to throw up a little bit. Uh, the old story, my husband never listens, or is it because I ignore him? But he did listen, and thank you so much for getting on as quick as you could. Oh yes, yes, you read it wrong. It wasn't pickup lines. Oh goodness. Oh yes, bricking can be a lonely business. Let's see. Let's see. It was a good pickup line, Castle. I do admit that. Um, I do admit it was a good pickup line. So, okay, now we're on step 46. I'm going to ignore the chat for a little bit and focus and try to get some of these steps done. So, behave, behave. That's all I'm going to ask. It's just behave. I know you guys know how to do that. I have confidence in you. So we need one of these. We need two of two of these. A flat one, which is over here. We just need one flat one. And we need two ramps, which none of these are ramps. So where are those ramps? If I was smart, as I found things that were odd, I would put them in a container by themselves, but I'm not. So I'm just going to kind of do it this way and make you guys hear me ruffle through. I can't remember what it was. And you guys, I said behave. Don't make me. Don't make me have to turn around like when we were in the drive stream. Don't make me. You guys, I know you can behave. So here, we're going to have this way. We're going to be working along here, it looks like, for the most part. But this piece is the only piece that goes right there. The rest of these, it looks like one goes here, then one goes here, and the other one goes here. Oh, yes, that Squeaka, I will say that is one of my most favorite lines in Who Framed Roger Rabbit. That is one of my most favorite lines. I um, I love that line. I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way. Oh, now we're getting into some really interesting stuff here. Okay, so I am going to set this aside for right now, just so that I can get these pieces. So we need this one that I've been messing with forever, and now I need to find it. I don't know where it's at. This right here. So it's not there. I need 4 of these with X's. So that was easy to find. I need a long black cross rod. That sounded so bad, but it is what it is. And this tells you what length it should be, and that's it. I need some red little pieces here. Are they in here? Yes. One, and hopefully there's another one in here because we need two of them. So we have those, we have that, we have these. I need to find those. I think those are in the infamous container. I don't think it's in this one. I think it's in this one. Yes, I see the two ones of those. And now I need to find these. And I saw them somewhere. They're not in here. Let's look and see if they're in. Oh, they're little rubber. But I only saw one of them. Oh, please don't tell me that's the piece I dropped. Ah, no. Thank goodness. You know, every time I can't find a piece, I'm going to be so afraid it's going to be the piece I dropped. So I'll be worried about that. Okay, so here we're going to do this. Can you guys see? I'm going to set this aside for right now. So we're going to do this. We're going to take this, and this goes in the middle like that. And then we put this on like that. And then this rod goes through like that. And then we put two bricks on either side like one. Oh, I need to find another one of these rods. Need to make sure the rods are the bricks are the same place. So that's one, and I need to do this 2 times. And I need to find another rod because I didn't realize we needed 2. And nope, that's a small one. And of course, I can't remember where I saw it. So we have, oh, here it is. Fairly easy. Okay, so we're going to do the exact same thing again. This goes in here like, whoops, I'm sorry, I lied. This goes in here like that. And then we do this. Then this goes on either side, and we make sure we put this here like that. And then we put this like that. And here we have 2 of them, but we need to make sure one is facing this way and one is facing that way. So let's see where we need to put them on the build. So they need to go, very cool. They need to go, let's put this back. If you look at the picture, this one facing this way goes over here. And this one facing this way goes over here. Let's push that out a little bit. Like that. So, okay, that's kind of cool. So let's see what that is involved with. Now we need 2 of these long ones. 2, 4. I think I should say 2x8s instead of long ones. That could get me in so much trouble. But I am talking about bricks. Whoops, sorry. So I stuck them right here. Those 2 long 2x8s flats. Now we're on 49, which oh wow, I'm up to 32 people on Twitch. Thank you. Oh, 33 followers now it says. Thank you so much. Let's see who has followed. Castle followed, and Megatron. Thank you guys for following over here. I appreciate it. And hey, now that you're followed over here, you need to go see Masters over here. His stuff is really cool too. Dadman, put his link in. That would be great. So cool. And how many am I on YouTube? Can you tell? I'm currently at 53 on YouTube. Excellent. I've gained a couple there. Cool. Maybe they subscribe just so they can pick on me. I don't care. Go for it. I've got tough skin. I can put up with foolishness. So now we need two of the gray L's, a single four, and then the little door thingy. So here's one, whoops, two of the grays, and I need two of these. I love it when they're in the same container and the container's getting less, so it's easier to find stuff. And then I need to find one of those, and I can't remember where it's at. Is this it right here? Yay, I found it so easy. I Spy. I'm winning in the I Spy contest. So this goes here. We're putting it partly, it's going to be right around in this area. So that's why with that, when you're doing Lego builds, you really have to make sure your perspective is right, and then you can figure out where you're supposed to put the pieces. And if it doesn't work, then yeah, something's not right. So there's 49, and I found those pieces pretty quick. So I've just jinxed myself because now we're not going to be able to find these pieces. So I need two of the 2x6 yellows. I need a 2x10 gray. I need a 4-piece, which is right here, 2x4. I need one of these gray 1x2s that have little somethings on, little hand clamps on them, little C clamps. So we'll see if we can find that. Yes, I made a funny noise. I don't know why I said that noise. I guess it was something clamping, but okay. It is what it is. Sorry about that. Sometimes I make funny noises when I do builds. So it's not there. So I need to find the dark gray of the 2x2. I don't believe it's there. I think this one's going to be kind of hard to find because I don't think there's a lot of them in here. And sometimes that's why it's nice to kind of roughly, I'm going to pull this one aside and I'm going to stick it over here because I know we're going to need it. And I'm going to put them over here so I can find them easier while I'm already hunting. I've already found that. I don't need that one again. I need a 1x, here, a dark gray. So we found all the pieces. So this is going to be built around here. So let's see. This long piece goes here. Was I supposed to find two of these? Oh, I have two of these. So this goes like that. And this goes like that. And then this 2x4, I only took one, I needed two. And then this goes here. And then this dark gray goes there. And then this hook part, the little clamps, go there. So we are on 50. Wow, we are actually not doing too bad. 2.5 hours in to building this 677-piece WallE set. I think we're doing pretty good. I agree. I agree. Um, let's see. I'm going to post this one because I agree with it. If I can find my, there we go. There's my mouse. Yes, subs are subs and active comments are active comments. These punks are a pain in the butt, but in the end, they only waste their time to my benefit. Exactly. Exactly. I don't have to put up with their crap, but if they want to come here and give me some numbers and some watch time, go for it. Clamps. No, I didn't say clams. I said clamps. And yes, Dadman's going to have to eat that pizza. Yeah, and I'm going to watch him at his 500 sub. So we're on 51. we need to find, I think they need to find smaller ones than that. I think they need 4 piece 4. So that's this one here. That's that piece. And then we need to find one that's um, uh, just a flat panel, which I know they're somewhere because they were the bane of my existence for the longest time, trying to find other things, and all I saw were the flat panels. Of course, now I won't be able to find them at all because then that would make my life too easy. So I don't need any of them with writing. I'm going to put this one. It has writing on it. I'm going to stick it over here into special stuff so I don't accidentally use it um, on something else. So I need 5 solid yellow ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 solid yellow ones. I have the 1 by 4. I need a long 2, 4, 6, 8, a 10 by 1 flat piece, and I need a 4 by 1 flat piece. So we need to look for them. Here's a 3 by 1 flat piece. That's not what I want. So I think these are all the 3 by 1s. So sometimes I wonder if there's a rhyme or reason to the way they put these in the bags. Sometimes I think there is, and then I kind of look at it a little more, and then I don't think so. So we need one that has bumps on it, and these are flats, so it is not in here. So I am looking for this big piece here. I will say, if I cannot find that piece, I can go to my Legos and find pieces to replace these. So these aren't the ones I'm too worried if I has lost it. I just have to have Dadman entertain you. But right now, I can find them. So here's 2 of them, and I just need the 1 by 4s. And we need to figure out where they're at. Here's one right here, and how many? We need 2 of these. So 1, 2. So these do get easier to find as, obviously, as the little bins get smaller. So we are going to do this. So we need to put with this, if you look at the directions, with this piece facing this way. Whoops, sorry about that. Let's see. Let's move this all over. There we go. There we go. But this camera did this camera get moved? There we go. So there we can see both sides of it. Excellent. Yeah. Get ready to crawl on the floor to find that piece. It can happen at any given time. Well, we bought popcorn at the movie theater, and this just, I don't know if this is a testament to the movie popcorn or not, but Dadman says it is still good even after 2 days. So I'm hoping I can find, okay, something doesn't seem right because, did I miss a step? I guess I did not. So this piece goes here. Oh, I got to find 2 of the 2 by 1s, which they're here. Okay. So this doesn't, did I forget to put a piece on it somewhere else? Oh, that's why. Let's push that. The pieces didn't go all the way down. For some reason, they're being a little ornery. And I was afraid I had messed something up because they was all supposed to be even, but it just did not connect down here like it should have. So then we do this long piece here, this 10 by 10. And then we do the 2 4 by 1s. I mean, the 10 by 1. And then we do a 4 by 1, a 4 by 1. And this flat piece goes in here. And this flat piece. This is where his head connects. And that's all his head's going to connect on, all that pieces. That's going to be really interesting to see. That's going to be really interesting. I'm very curious how that's going to work. Um, but we will see. So there is 51, and now we're on 52. And 52 takes two. Wait, let's see if we can find some of these long pieces. It says 4 long pieces, 2 long flat pieces, and then 2 of the, I call them lantern pieces because they look to me like a lantern. See, that just looks like some kind of a lantern that you would hold. See, with the little hole. So I call these the lantern pieces. You will see that I have some very interesting names for for some of these Lego pieces. Um, and it is what it is because, so those are 3s. So I need 1x3s flats. So let's see if we can find these. They're not there because they need to be gray. So I need these 2 long ones. Finally get to use these 2. Gosh, I'm so happy those are now out of the repertoire of pieces I have to look at because, gosh, they were a pain. So I need to find a 1x3 in gray. I mean, yeah, so one, I'm going to say it's a 1x3. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not in these. Okay, so we're going to have to do a hunt. I believe it's in this one. 1x3, yep. And another one. It's a 1x3. Nope. 1x3. There we go. So, oh, I need 4 of those. Really, it's going to be this ornery with me finding these. A silly, silly thing. Okay, well, we will have to do this. Yes, I was looking at some of the way they build. If I was building this, um, so I sometimes sort them, and sometimes I kind of sort them as I go because I do realize that um, the way that especially Lego does them, that there is a little bit of reasoning the way they do them. So I kind of try to keep them where they're at, and then as I get on with the build, sometimes I will combine and like see sometimes I'll start sorting some pieces as I'm looking for other pieces. Um, so here we are so far. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. So we're on 53. And we've only been doing this for 2 hours and 40 minutes. We have a total of 10 viewers on both sides. I'm so glad that you all are here. Um, let's see. I was kind of. Dadman desperately tries to find something positive on spending money for the Marvels. Yeah, no, he just kind of found it was okay. And One way stunning sources like us when buildings put all the tile and decorative pieces together, technic parts in one spot, same for plates, bricks, etc. I sometimes do that. Sometimes I sort them by flat pieces, flat with nubs. It just depends what they are. And yeah, I know a lot of people are sad that they can't enjoy the franchise anymore. Um, it's sad when there's something that you love that um, you can't enjoy. I understand that totally. And Ashley's, hey Ashley's Laji, hey, so glad you're here. I'm so glad, and thank you, Squeaka, for following me on Twitch. I appreciate it. So now on Twitch we have 34 followers. Yes, my goal is to try to get 40 followers by next Sunday. That's my goal. Let's see if it works. We're going to try. I need to learn how to put my goal on my streams. Um, so yeah, so glad you're here. Um, I hope you enjoy the stream. We're building WallE. I'm on step 53. I'm almost a third of the way done. So we will hopefully we will get it finished tonight. I am hoping. I might just peter out. I am not sure. Um, but I'm going to try. I'll stay. I'll hang around as long as you guys hang around. I'll build as long as I have someone watching. So if everyone quits watching, I might take a break and finish it on Wednesday. If I do get it finished tonight, the build I'm going to do on Wednesday, I didn't do a poll, but this I think the second one in the poll when we did the raccoon was the northern cardinal. So this is what I'll be doing on Wednesday if I don't finish if I finish WallE. So the cardinal. And I'm going to say it later, but the stream on Wednesday is going to be at a special time at 1 p.m. Because Dadman's doing a movie stream, a special movie stream that night, and I'm really excited to watch it. And it's going to be talking about the fourth Indiana Jones movie, The Crystal Skull. Come on, you piece, you need to fit in there. Why are you being ornery? Why are you being ornery? You need to fit in there. Oh, because I was putting it in wrong. You know, when you don't put the piece on the way it's supposed to go in, it will not fit. It just won't. But there, we got that. Okay, what are we doing now? Oh, I don't know where this piece goes. Oh, we're building the part that goes right here, the little plate. So I'm going to set this aside for a second. We need a 4x4. We need two of the grids that are dark gray. So two dark gray grids. We need a flat fronted 2x2. And there's that. And we need one of the flat 2x4s. See, I'll move this piece over now to over here because it's a printed piece, and I'm afraid I'm going to use it where I'm not supposed to. So I'm just looking for a flat 2x4. It doesn't have any writing on it, so it cannot be that. It's not that small of a piece, guys. Really? That's funny. The one piece I can't find. Is it in here? There it is. There it is. runaway piece. You get back in there. Okay, take this piece. This is fairly easy. Put this here, put that there, and then put the 2 grids. So it takes longer to find the pieces than it does to put it together. And then this goes in between these 2 pieces, and you push it down like that. So that's what we just did right there. Now we're going to 55. We're going to be making some of the curvatures of the build now using some of the, I don't know what those pieces are called. I need to figure out what they're called because I really like these kind of pieces. These curved ones here, I really like them. And I'd like to know what they call them because I would like to name them properly. So we need 4 of those curved pieces. 1, 2, and we need 3, 4, and we need 2 flat-sided squares, which are over here. 1, 2, and then we need 1x3s that are yellow, which look like they're right here. 1, I just got to find 1 more. 2. So we're going to be making these curved parts. Whoops, let's get some space here. Let's move WallE. WallE, you're going over here just for a second. We're making these curved spots right here that are going to go right here on the build. So fairly easy to do. We use these special pieces, which I don't know what their name is. Put a square in the center and put this on this side. It's that simple. And you've got a curve. We do the same thing again because WallE is fairly symmetrical. And we put this here. Whoops, I was building way over here where you couldn't see. Sorry about that. Oh, Liam is here. Hello, Liam Gray Wolf. So glad to hear. Dadman, can you put Stunning's link and Ashley's and Liam's, please? I would appreciate it. Thank you guys for coming over. We're doing the WallE Lego build. This set was released in 2015. It is a retired set. So I know some people are cringing as I'm building it, but I don't care because it's mine and I can. And I love building these. So I'm going to do it. So we are on step 56. I'm going to pull these pieces out. I'm starting to learn kind of where they're at, where I don't have to look too hard. Some of the pieces are a little harder to find, but like I say, it's not as, it's getting easier. So I do need to find a 2 of the 2x2s, and I need to find a 2x1 that has this little thingy on it. So we've got these, I've got that, and I got that, and all I gotta do is find these. Don't you love my descriptions? This, that, and the other. And they shouldn't be too hard because they are yellow, and the yellow is fairly easy to find. So have that, and I need to find a 2x2 that has bumps on it, not a flat one. So this one, as I start looking for stuff, this is when I start like throwing things in other places because it makes it easier to find some of this other stuff. I don't think they're there, but I'm just going to move some of these flat ones, not all of them, but some of them over here, and then that way they'll be easier to find later when I need them. I actually probably could have left them here and moved everything else. But anyway, this kind of does a little bit there. I'll move these couple of pieces over here. And I am still looking for the yellow 2x2s that have a bump on them. They are not there. Here they are. So I need two 2x2s. So I need two 2x2s, two of these, two, one. Okay. It'd be very interesting if they made Mike and Sully in Monsters Inc. So let's see. Like two. Oh wait, that's not how it. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to see what was in chat. I want to follow, I want to post all that in chat, but then I'm never going to get this done. Oh my goodness. So um, I would like to get 50 in on Twitch within a month, but I figured if I can just do 40, then that would be 10 closer. Um, oh, you start brag. You can. Hey, you can brag about 50. I'll go with 50. I was just making it where it would hopefully maybe be a little more attainable. But hey, go. I will be more than happy to accept 50. I will. When I put a goal in, I will put 50. But yes, absolutely. And thank you so much. I appreciate all that you're doing. And I tell you, go over to Master Maniac Mexico's channel. You can put his link in and see what he does. He does builds also. He plays board games and he does um, role playing games. Am I correct? If I am not correct, please put it in the comments. Um, so, and you I'm very curious to see how it goes. Um, and it would be neat if they made Mike and Sully. Oh, and yes, you probably can search them and can get them in other places. I saw some neat ones for oh, I'm sorry, this is part 56. We've done it to here. Let's turn the page and see what it says to do. And where this needs to go right. Take this. Whoops. This piece does not, pieces do not want to stay on. They're being a little fussy. And I am really pushing them on too. Okay. This piece attaches right here, like that. And I believe this is the end of this part of the build. So I'm going to set this aside. And I think this starts another part. So I'm going to set this aside for right now while we build. I believe we're going to build this back part here. So I'm just going to move this so that it's safe. And we're going to start this. So this is the build we're going to do. We need that and that. This is how we start. Well, that was easy. 57. And then we need 6 of these pieces here that are like little L's with knobs on them. So as soon as I find where they're at, I'll very easily be able to get them all because they should be in the same box. It's just finding the initial piece. Once you find one, then you can find them all. And here they are. 1, we need 6. 2, and they're dark, right? So is this the same color? Yes, 3. 4. 5. It says 6 pieces. Okay. And one more. Is this it? Yes, 6. So these are going to go face down also. And we're going to put them up each side like so. 1, 2, 3, and then 3 this way. 1, 2, 3. We're doing very good, Liam. Thank you very much. This build was a little crazy. We had some interesting people stop by, but that's okay. We're having a fun time doing this build, and I'm glad you could come by. Hope you and your family is all doing very well. Yes, yeah, it's hard. And I thought about maybe having Dadman on. He can kind of help with the chat, but he's not always going to be here. So I'm doing it so I can get used to when he's at work and I'm streaming and stuff like that. Um, so it will. I will get there. I mean, you guys are patient. Um, um, so I got a good group of people in here. So you all are doing good. Okay, Castle. You get some rest, and yeah, rest your brain cells. That's really important. A lot of homework can do that for you. So you have a good one. Thank you. If you want to just kind of sit and listen, you can. If not, you have a good night. I will post a picture of this when I finish it. Uh, some kind of talking about doing some different builds. How cool. Um, I need to look at and to find some. I think it's real fun. Okay, these are just some flat pieces here that go like this. And like I say, since let me make sure I'm doing it correctly. Yes, because I was getting a little, um, what's the word? Arrogant there, and not really looking at the picture and just putting the brick on and thinking, hey, I can do this without looking at a picture. No, you cannot, and you should not. You should always check the picture. It's like doing IKEA furniture. I helped my youngest put together an IKEA cabinet, a display cabinet today for some of his stuff. And yeah, I was telling them, I said, you really got to make sure that you follow, look at the picture and look at all the dots and all the, um, uh, yeah, anything that looks like a mark on the the wood, it probably is, and you need to pay attention to it because you could very easily mess it up, and we didn't want to do that. Um, so we got it done, and it very exciting. It looks very good. Um, if you follow him, he did post a picture, um, and it looks really, really good. Um, going to hold some of his display stuff. Uh, So excited about that. So we have gone ahead and done 59 and 60. Some of these are just very easy. I'm just going to kind of put them on and let you watch as I put them on because it's really almost like a no brainer. There are a lot of flat pieces we're putting on. We are making um, uh, a panel, it looks like. And I need 2 flats, which the flats over here, and I know we're going to need that piece. I know we're going to need that piece. So I'm going to go ahead and pull them because I've seen the picture. So here we go. So we're going to take 1 and 2 of these. And we're going, oops, you know what? I did this piece wrong. No, now I get to show you how you use this flat part of this. To get this out, you just kind of slowly work it and you can pull it up and it saves your fingernails. Looky there. Amazing. So very happy about that. And we do these two. Now this is where we're going to put the WallE. So WallE goes here, and then we need another flat L piece, which is here. So here is the one WallE panel here. This is 61 and 62. We got it finished. And this attaches onto this part right here. So it goes, oops, it's not going to be right. I need to fix it. Wait. That can't be, because the WallE's going to be, well, maybe the WallE isn't going to be upside down. Yeah, it is. I think I did that wrong. Once again, I got too excited. Yeah. We're going to have to flip this whole thing. Gosh darn it. Oh, snibberty boo. It won't be that difficult to do, but I'm glad I figured it out now. So we need to move that. So everything needs to rotate. So basically, I just need to take everything off and do it again. So not too bad. Could have been worse. It could have been worse. We could not have had this tool. They just want me to show this tool to you more. That's what it is. So this goes here. So I'm just going to slide this up one because that goes here. And I'm just going to slide these up one here because that goes here. Whoops. This goes here. This piece moves up here. And then these two pieces go here. Yes. And then this piece goes here. And then we have let's look at what it says to do. Just want to make sure we do it right. Okay, so we do whoops. Hello, how are you? Hello? Did you pop on for a reason? Hello? Hello?
The boomer mic. I was actually hiding in the back like you usually do. I was going to leave you a private message, but
Oh, I'm sorry.
well, I mean, hello. How's it going?
It's doing good. I messed that up, but then I fixed it, so it's okay.
That's cool. Awesome. Well, like I said, I was just going to leave a private
Oh,
message for you. I mean,
oh,
if you want me back,
okay.
I'll come back in a bit or whatever. So I'm just
Okay, is there anything in chat that you see that probably could be talked about? Or is everything cool? I'm kind of trying to.
yeah. I had a tab unmuted. I was not expecting to be brought up. I'm just
Uh,
organizing medicine and stuff right now because I can't
uh,
multitask. But watching both
uh,
chats right now.
oh, okay.
So the screen's tied up. But I guess we
Here,
did some.
look, guys.
Hey,
Look.
nice.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
did
Well,
something come up about the movie last night at some point about Marvels?
yeah, you addressed it in chat.
Okay.
I talked about it a little bit in the beginning while I was waiting.
Okay. Well, I don't know. So I'll just go back to hiding, and unless you want me in here to talk further. So
Uh, okay.
I mean, if you
Well,
want
I'll
me, I'll
let.
stay. But otherwise, I don't want to distract from you because this is your show.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll let you go so that you can do what you need to do, and I will. If I need you, I'll call you. Thank
Right.
you.
Right. I'm available at a moment's notice. And yeah, give me a 2 seconds to respond, though. Earlier, I
Okay.
kept typing in chat, I'm coming. I'm coming.
I know. It's fine. It's okay.
I know.
It's okay.
All right. Well, you're
Okay.
doing great. Keep it up. Good
Okay.
work.
Thank you. Okie doke. Um. So. Let's see. Da, da, da. You built a mega-sized trigon by following a tutorial where someone was building a giant version of Ant-Man and just swapped out colors and such to make it look like trigon. Well, very cool. I have no idea who they are, but I bet you it looked really, really cool. And it's just a surprise that some Star Wars instructions are still around. Yeah, you need to show them when you do your stream and let us know. I think that would be really cool. Yeah, we're not going to talk about marvels. So don't worry about it. Do not you will not pass out. So we have done step 64. We're almost to let's see, 77, then there would only be 100 spots left. And like I say, I think a lot of these like are this one step. It's put open this up and put one of these on here. So, I mean, that's all of 65. So that one was really tough. Now we're going to put some of the ornamental stuff on. So I'm going to set this aside once again, and we are going to get some of these 2x3, and there was a panel here that I put over here because it was um, a decorative panel and I did not want it to be used for something else. We have two gray vents. We have a red dot. We should have a gray square. It should be a dark gray square, though, not a light gray square. I do not see the dark gray square here. Now, why would you not put the dark gray square here? Really? You're going to be that much of a bug. Oh, my goodness. Well, that really is stinky of them. But the dark gray square is there. Okay. So not quite so stinky of them. Okay, so we got all these. All I got to do is just find the 2x3, a gray 2x3, which is not here, which is here, a gray 2x3. Uh-oh, something happened. Let's put this overhead cam back on. There we go. I don't know if my camera did a little, can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that? Crap, I'm trying to. It's feedback from my overhead camera. How is it now? Uh, okay, I'm going to have to pull this down. I'm going to take it off. Something happened. Okay, guys, can you hear me? I'm so sorry. I don't know why it did that. It out of the blue. It I have to use my camera um for my overhead, and I usually mic it and turn the speaker down and everything, and there's not a problem, and I do not know what happened. Right in the middle of the stream it popped out and popped right back in. So if you give me a second, I can do the overhead cam, or we can just deal with this camera here. What do you guys want me to do? It will only take me a second to get this. I just need to find the link and go back in. I just got to get the camera set. So anyway, this is the part that we're doing. Um, right here. If you well, you can't see because we don't have the overhead cam, but we will get it. I have muted the mic. I have got to get the camera set the correct way, and then we'll get it pushed right back in and loaded in. So I think Dadman did it on. I think he did something. I think he did something to it. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. So so I just got to get the camera to flip so we get the right angle, which I have to play with the camera, and it looks so stupid because it doesn't always want to rotate. There we go. So we are. Wait, give me a second. We are almost ready. We've got the camera, we've got the mic off, and we've got the speaker on down. I'm going to enter the studio, and then I'm going to turn it on. So before I put it up, I'm going to see if we hear that feedback. And if we hear the feedback, we can't use it. Okay, how's it doing? Do you hear the feedback? It seems like it's okay now. Okay, so I'm going to stick this back on my camera stand here. Actually, I'm going to take it off because I'll probably show my face, and I don't want to scare anybody away. So here we go. Let me get this pushed back up here real quickly. So we have the camera, and we have, let me plug it in so we have power. And okay, so I think we're back in business. Well, that wasn't quite so bad as I thought it would be. Not bad at all. So let's get this set up. Here we go. Okay, get this over just a little bit there. Okay, so here we are. We're going to be doing 66. Yeah, the echo is because my speaker will not turn all the way off on my phone, even though I turn it all the way down. So there is a little bit of a very faint, and until I figure out a better setup, uh, it's going to be that. So it's not. It's pretty. It's not that horrible squilly noise. So uh, I'm my own tech support. um, I am my own tech support. Thank you, thank you. I pat myself on the back. What does tech support normally say? Turn it on and off. What's the first things you should do? They say, is it plugged in? That's the first thing they ask. And then the second thing they ask is, did you did you turn it on and off? You always recycle it. And 9 times out of 10, if you have it already plugged in and it's causing problems still, it's probably because um, you need to recycle it. Sometimes they just get confused. Um, so I am looking for a flat black piece here. And then we'll have the two panels done. Up here one is. And then I need another 3 gray. Where did I find that one? Not in there. Not in here. I'm looking for a 3x2 piece. And so far I do not see one. 3x2, 3x2. If I don't get anything done except the wheels, I so want to get the wheels done today. Oh, I so want to get the wheels done. They are look so cool. So I'm hoping that I can get to that point. Okay, we got these two panels here, and they are going to go right there. So the first one we're going to put here like that, which you can see. And then the second one, which says solar charge level, we're going to put right there. And I just pop this piece off. Okay, stop. Behave. Behave. Thank you. Okay. So we are done, I believe, with that. Now if we need to turn it upside down, they say. So upside down. Okay. So here's the upside down part. It always makes me nervous when they have us do something like that because I'm so afraid I'm going to break something that's on top. And I need to find a flat black one, it looks like. Because, well, because that's what that piece is. So let's see if we can find one. I always worry that that piece is going to like be in this big old tub of black pieces, but I think these are all the same pieces. Or maybe it's a flat dark gray piece. Oh, well, that won't work. It's got to be a piece that's got little nubs on it, but it's flat on the other side. Well, I've never seen a piece like that before. Let's look and see if it's over here. So we need something that's dark gray that that's flat on one side. These are not it, but I'm pulling them anyway. They're flat on one side and has nubs on the other side. I've never seen a piece like that. That's very interesting. And I don't think it's any of these I was checking. These are flat pieces, but not the flat piece we're looking for. They're not the piece you're looking for. I know you're not. I want to find the piece I'm looking for. Come on, guys. Help me out. Help me find it. I'm talking to the puzzle pieces. Is that like insane? I mean, the Lego pieces. I'm a little, yes, I do that sometimes. So let's put these over here. So I bet you this is it. Yep, I found it. Excellent. So these are just some flat pieces. So this is it. It's got nubs on the one side and flat on the other. And that's going to go right. No, it's going to go here. Let's put it the way it says because we want WallE facing us. We've got to follow what the directions say. It says, you look, WallE needs to be looking at us. So WallE's there. So we make sure I almost put this on the wrong side. So this goes right there in the center. So that's that. Now, 68, we're going to set this aside because we're going to be doing some stuff here. So this is some of the, oh, this gets into some of the fun pieces, like this little steppy part here, which is that. Is that not cool? There should be two of them. So we need these two steppy parts. And we need, there's this 1x4 that's got holes in it. Is that not a cool piece? And we need 4 of these that have holes in them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a long dark gray, which is a 2, 4, 6, 6x2 dark gray. And then we need a long blue 2 of these. So here we have. So let's start building this. So let's set this here. We need to take put this like that. Put these 2 pieces together. Then we're going to put this dark gray on top. And that's step 3. Then we're going to turn the page. Maybe. We're going to do step 4. And step 4 is going to be taking 2 of these blocks. And we're going to put this in here. And this in here. And then it goes like that. Okay, I'm going to trust him on this. And then we go do the same thing for the other side. Make sure we use the long end. See, there's a little spot here. So this is where you can put 2 bricks. So then we do this and we do that. And we put this like that. And now this is upside down once again. And right behind this spot that we just did, we're going to put this. And that is step 68. Now we're on step 69. We're going to start doing the little the little treads. I'm so excited. This is the part I really wanted to do. So we're going to set, I need to set, I'm going to find a spot. I'm going to set him up, WallE over. I'm so afraid he's going to break. There, we'll set WallE like that. Now we're going to do the treads. We need one of these, it says, 2 brown pegs. And 2 brown pegs. So you see one end of this has an X and the other one doesn't. On this peg, we're going to hold it like this, and we're going to put a peg here. Maybe. We're going to put a peg here. Come on, fit in. And then we're going to put a peg here, like this. So that is 69. That's step 69. Now on 70, we're going to take this, another one of these pieces, which it says right here, and we're going to stick it right on over this, I believe, like that. And then we're going to look at what it says to do here. I'm so excited that we're getting to do the wheels. It is 3 hours and 22 minutes in the build. We still have 10 people watching. Thank you all so much. We have 53 subscribers on YouTube. Let me go to actually my channel so I can look at it. We have 53. We have, let me check. Oh, it's good. It's going to make a noise here. And we have 14 likes. Thank you guys so much. And on the Twitch side, we have 3 viewers and we now have 34 followers. Thank you so much. Thank you. And I was just saw Liam's quote there. Let's see. I'm glad you're here, Agent. Thank you for coming back. We've got quite a bit of the build done. If you look, here it is. So here's WallE. He's doing good for you guys that haven't seen. Yeah, yes, we skipped past that stunning, and I didn't even giggle. And Liam says, doing a great job with building. I always get lost with directions. If you learn to look at the picture and really follow what the picture says, especially with Lego builds, it's not so bad. Some can be confusing that are non-Lego builds. I will admit that. But like I say, if you can do it, and sometimes like they even tell you, so you make sure you get the right piece. So this is saying to put this piece here. You see, if you put it in the direction, I don't understand what that 4 means, but we're going to just kind of go with it. So we're going to put that here. And then we have this piece. Whoops, this piece. And we need some of the little blue small ones. So these are the big ones. These are mediums. We have 3 different sizes. So we're going to get 2 of these small pegs, and they're going to push in on here. And if you look and on here. Then this, if you look at the picture, is going to go like that. So this is kind of where we're at on 72. Now 73 is where it's going to get fun, because we're going to be making some gears. And let's get the pieces that we need for that. So we need, oops, let's put you back because I don't want you to get lost. You need to go into boxes. You need to go. So we need 2 of these gears, which are right here. We need 2 discs that have the little pegs on them. So we need 2 of those. Come on. My fingers need to work. And then we need 2 brown rods. So, and there are these right here. So we have all these pieces here. And so I'm going to set this aside for right now. So we're going to build this. It says on this end, we're going to put this. And then we're going to take and I'm trying to make sure we put it the right direction. This, does it matter? It looks like this goes like, put it in here like, oh, my fingers don't want to work. This goes like that. Okay. And we put this here. And this pushes all the way in. So we're doing 2 of these. So we'll do this one. And I just find it easier to put this on first, and then I'll put this on. Because I tend to push it off. And then we'll do that. So here are the 2 pieces. You look here. So it goes like this. Do it by the way the drawing does. You push this here, and you push that there. So that's 73. 74, we need to get 2 little stoppers that are one. No, I don't know if those are it or not. I'm going to look. I think it's these smaller ones. We need this one and this one. We need 2 of these, and they're going to go right on. Whoops, they're going to go on the brown right here. So we're going to take this. We're going to shove it on there. We still want it to spin. Then we're going to take this one, whoops, and we're going to put it on this side. So here we go. There's one part of the wheels, and I'm really excited about that. So now we're going to do another part of his wheels. We're doing another set of the gears. So we need, let's make sure we get these. I'm going to set this, I'm setting this stuff in the tray here so it doesn't get lost or fallen and broken, because then I would be really sad. So somewhere there should be a really long cam right here. So we need this really long cam. We need to move this so they don't fall. We need one of these. We need a brown, 2 of these brown pegs. We need 2 of these gears. Then we need 1 of these wheels. And then we need 1 of those that look like this, that are small. And then we need one that's, I saw that was a little longer. So these are the pieces that we need for this build. So let's move some of these out of the way so we can have some space. So I'm not necessarily going to show you all the pages as I do it. I will just show you as I do it. So you have this, and this goes onto that end. You put your cam, and then you put the small stop, and then you put the wheel. So that's the first page. And then we take on this end, we put the same direction. They're going to be on the same side. We put the brown peg. We put this black gear on. And then we put this long piece like that. So we have this done. Now we're going to take this piece and we're going to stick it here, and that brown one's going to go in there. So here is gear, the gears for the treads. So we need to do, we're on step 76. We're almost, I don't know, there's 177 steps. So we're getting close. So we need to, I'm going to set this aside for right now because I want to find the pieces that we need, and then we'll bring it back. We need, what piece do we need? That is not any in there. We need a small beige or gray. We need one of these. We need, it looks like just a cap. And we're going to need a big one of these in the next step. So I'm going to go ahead and get it. So we need a cap, a gray flat circle. So that's, we got this and this, and we got this. So now we need to find this piece. So let's look. It's not in there. These are all flat pieces. I know it's not there. It's a dark gray kind of, oh, here it is. A special piece. It's that piece right there. So you take and put this on the side like this. You put this through the hole. We put this little gray thing at the bottom. And then we bring this back here. And we're going to slide this like this. And then we're going to put this bigger piece on here. That's a lock. And so here's the gears so far. Now we're on 78. Yay, we get to use these pieces. These pieces are so cool. I'm so looking forward to this. Okay, so it's going to be like putting a chain on a bike. So we need 20 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's a shame it isn't Sesame Street Day again. I could go 20 treads. Okay, so we have 20 of these. So the way it says to do them is we need to, I'm going to put this long ways, set one down, set it like this, and then, oh, and then they fit in like this. One, two, and we just keep doing that. Oh, I love this. 3. I'm so excited. I so wanted to get the treads done. Oh yes, yes, I will tread carefully. I will tread carefully. And Masters, thank you so much. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you so much for watching. You have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. We have 12 watching on Twitch. Oh, on both. I gotcha. Okay, I was having a little heart attack there. Oh, yes, but you know, I know collectors are cringing over this. The fact that number one, that I'm even doing this, but I don't care. Um, thank you, Squeaka. Good night. You have a good one and have sweet dreams. Bye. Yes, I am. I like I say, if I have one person watching, I am going to do this. And Dad, man, you don't count because I know you would stay up and watch it. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 treads. 11. Boy, you know, this hurts my fingers. This is the first time my fingers have hurt doing a build. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20 tire treads. And then it says to take this and you're going to fit it like this and then secure the last piece. Oh my gosh, look at that. Is that done right? Did I do it right? I think I did it right. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. I don't know if they really will move, but I don't care. That's cute. Look at there. I did his first set of wheels, and of course now it's time to do the next one. And it says to put this on the piece. Okay, so we're going to do that. So we're going to turn it to where we see the WallE this way. And so on this side, we are going to put it this way where these, and we're going to put these two blues are going to go into these two holes right here. That's what they say. Oh, right. I'm so afraid I'm going to break it. This always makes me nervous because it doesn't really. Oh my gosh, it fit. Look at that. Oh my goodness. It's too adorable. And the wheels kind of move, but I'm not going to move them a lot because it makes. Oh, you know what? Dang it. I did mess up something here. This is not, it's not completely right. So I'm going to pop this one down here. See if I can get it to come off because this isn't where it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be on the inside there. So let's see if we can, come on. It's okay. So we're just wanting to make sure they're all where they're supposed to be, and then we'll pop it in. Okay, there. Now that makes so much more sense. Look, they move. Oh my gosh, she's going to be able to roll around. Oh my gosh, that's so adorable. Good night, Atwood. You have a good sleep. Thank you for staying as long as you did. Sorry these builds take forever. But I'm excited about this. This is really cool. I'm going to go ahead and put these pieces together so I don't have to do it later since I have them here. So we're going to do 20 more. 1, 2. I wonder if these pieces are proprietary to Lego. 6. This is so much easier having this hard surface to push down on, because before doing it on this mouse pad would have been really hard. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Come on. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. So we just kind of have these ready now for when it's time. We'll just put them there, and then we'll do the rest. So we need, I'm going to kind of grab all the pieces at once. So we need these two. We need two of the small brown ones. I think we need, I'm just going to kind of pick all the pieces and then I'll come back and we need that. We need that. We need two blue pieces. Okay, this is for the first part. So let's go ahead and get this done. I need two of these, and then I need two of the gray pieces here. Okay, there. Now we'll just can build these without having to stop and get one piece, since this is basically one whole build. So we're going to start here. And we're going to make sure we follow the way it says to do it. So this is pointing this way, and we put the squares in here. And this is where sometimes I get a little cocky, and this is where I really mess up. So I make a point of really paying attention to what the directions say, because it's not the same as what we did before. It is the opposite. It's a mirror image, I guess. And so we have to make sure that we do it correctly. And so this goes that way, and this goes in here. And then we take this piece, and this has the two blue here and here. And this goes there. Correct. And now we're going to do, whoops, this goes like that with this. And we'll make another one that is this. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm way out here. I apologize. Here, my pieces went in the other direction, and so I kind of went that way. And then this piece goes here. This piece, wait, no, see, I got cocky. This piece goes here on the outside, and then we put one of these pegs in. And then this one goes over here. What I think is really neat is that the wheels actually work. I think that is like really a cool feature of this. So here's the first part. Here's the picture. So we got the first one done. So now we're going to go do the second part. And I'm going to, once again, I'm just going to get all the pieces at once so that we can build it instead of having to stop each time. So we need one of these. We need two gears. We need one long lock. We need a short lock. We need where is that wheel? Where did that wheel go? How silly. We need 2 of the wooden pegs. So we got the long thing, the 2 pegs, this, that. All we need is the gear. Is it over here? Nope. Now that's so silly because I did see it. And now, I mean, it's a huge piece. And we can't find it. That is too funny. Nope. 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 Ah, here it was hidden. Okay. So I'm going to kind of keep this here. Let's make sure this is where we can see it. Okay. Oh, hello, Angry Canadian. Hi. Yes, I'm still hard at work. And Stunning, I understand. But like I said, as long as there's one person here, not Dad Man, I will continue to build. When everybody leaves, I will stop building. And then I will continue it on Wednesday. I really want to get it done. I really, really, really do. But we'll see. So, yeah, I'm going to keep working then. So, hello, Angry Canadian. Yes, I am. When I get focused on something, I do. Well, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did buy batteries today. So, okay, so I'm going to get working here to try to get this done. I'm just going to kind of build it here. We have this. Then we do this. And then this one is a small one. And then we put this gear on. And then we go to the other end. We do this. We put this on. And then we put this on. And then this piece fits on. Let's see. It needs to be this way. Whoops, wait. This way. This goes there. So there's the gear for that piece. Now we're going to find one of those little pieces again. Good. Okay, we need to find a button and this little piece here, which was a pain to find last time, and didn't think I should have thought to look for the other one when I looked for that. But no, I wasn't thinking. I was not thinking at all. It's not in there. It's not that there's that many pieces left, people. Honestly, we're doing pretty good here. Okay, I do need this and a round. This is that, and then I need a round little thing here like that. Okay, so this, it goes like, oh no, this isn't the right piece. Crap, I got a little excited there. Let's put that back here. I got a little excited thinking I found the piece, but I didn't. Oh, I hope that's not the piece that fell. If that's the piece that fell on the ground, I'm going to say goodnight to everybody and dig around until I find it. I will be so ticked off if that's the piece. Oh, good, it wasn't. There's it. So we take this piece. It goes up and down like this. We push this piece here, and we put the little plug here. Then we take this, and we take this here, and we push it, put it toward the way of this. Whoops, it needs to go like here. So this, whoops, let's make sure we put it the right way. So this goes on here like this. And then I need to get a cap. And then we'll put the treads on. And I did cheat a little bit and go ahead and do the treads. So here is this one. Now this says to make the treads, which I've already did. So I did both of them at the same time. And now we're going to put the treads on. So here's the treads. Each one of these was a piece and it connected on. Isn't that kind of cool? So we got this one. This is empty. Let's move that out of the way. Let's kind of stack these a little bit and slide them over here so we can move that up. And so now the treads need to go on. So they got to make sure that the center, this little black gear is on the center all the way around. Then you hook it like so. And then you have your wheel. And it does turn. If you did it correctly. Yep, it does. So now we're going to put this on the other side. So you have these two blue I'm trying to see the page. Sit down there. You have here these two blue dots right here. So it's going to go this way. This gear is going to be here. And these two pegs are going to go in that peg and that peg. So they go in and they have to pass a little thing because they need to be together. So you got to kind of work. This always makes, there we go. This always makes me nervous. So here we are. Whee. So we got that part done. Now we're going to set you over here just for a second. And we're going to make just this little gear thing right here. It's just a little addition thing here, which is a little antenna. So we need a black 2x1 and the antenna. Here's the antenna right here. Here's the antenna, and then we need a black 1x2, which is right here. Excellent. So we put this here. And then we bring WallE back over. Hello, WallE. And this goes right. Whoops. Let's not push it down too hard. Let's do a lot of our securing. It goes like that. So that's 91. Now, in this book, 92 is incorrect. So they put an addendum in here. So I'm going to close this book and set it aside for right now. And the book that we're going to use is this, which they put in, which was a correction. So up through step 108 is a correction. And they they're telling you here that this is the correct way, that is the wrong way, and this is what's in the big printed book. So here we go. I'm kind of grateful we have a little smaller piece of paper to deal with. That book was getting a little cumbersome. So we're almost to 100. We might get this done, and we still have 6 people watching, not counting. Well, that's more than us. Hey, Lisa, how are you? I'm building WallE. Look, I'm now starting to work on the top part, WallE's head, I believe. So this is where we're at in the build. So I said I would build as long as somebody was watching. And as long as someone's watching, I will build. So that's my story, and I'm sticking with it. I got to find a place to put Mr. WallE so that he's not really in my way, but where he's here where I can work him. There, I'll kind of stick him in the background so you guys can see him. Because I got to lift up all these things again because they're all going to be different ones that are in here. Okay, so I need to find a piece that looks like that. It should be fairly easy because it looks like a fairly big piece, you would think. But then again, there's so much that is not right. So this piece and this piece goes here. That is this right here. Now I need to find these 2 pieces right here. It's going to be easier, and it's the part of finding them is going to be quicker because obviously there's not as many pieces. So hopefully we can find some of these pieces a little faster than we did before. I'm looking for a little ledgy piece, but the one that doesn't have the 4 on top, that has just a 1x2 on top, which is here. And we need 2 of those. So one goes, whoops, you need to put it the correct way. One goes this way, and then one goes this way. So I want to dump some of these pieces together, but I know when I do, okay, I am going to dump this one into here because I need to get some, I just want to get some little less space. So some of this, but that's the only one I think I'm going to do. So then we have number 95, which has us use 2 of the gray, I call them vents, on the side. And then 96, you guys can kind of trying to have it where you guys can see while I do it. We need to get the ones that I was showing you before, these, and they go on. Let me make sure I do the picture right because I'm okay. So that's correct. And then this goes like that, and this goes like that. So does that look correct? Yes. And then we're going to get 2 little round discs. No, they're the flat ones. They're the flat tops. These are rounded. We need the ones that are flat like these. See, these are 2 different things. So you have to be really careful when you're getting your pieces that you get the correct ones. And then those go on each side. I don't know if at the end of the day it makes that much difference, but I just didn't design the build, so I would want it to be the way that they designed it. So now we're going to do the ones with this to make a single thing here. And we need that, and then we need one that's a 1x2 that has a little nib in it, which I'm not sure where it's at. I apologize for the shaking, but I can't even find a If that's the piece I dropped, that's been my phrase all night long. Oh, my hair keeps blowing into this. Nope, I do not see it here. Ah, there it is. Yes, I found it. Oh, good. It wasn't a piece that fell. So, and then that goes here. And now we're in 99, which we need a flat 1x4, which is not in here. If that's the piece I lost, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. So there's that piece there. So this is all complete up to 99. And then this says where you put it in. And this is the part where they say that it's really kind of flimsy. So now we bring Mr. WallE back here. Hello, WallE. And this goes up here. And this goes like, this always makes me nervous. I hate putting pressure on things like this. And you have to kind of get these pieces in. So I'm just going to really, oh, there we go. This was just hooked on with a claw, so I didn't mind popping that off to be able to do that. They did say they wish there was a little more movement in WallE's head. I'll just be happy that it doesn't fall off. I'm really kind of nervous about it, but we'll see. So now we're on step 101. So let's just get all these pieces here. We have, what do we have? Do we have anything here that we need? Oh, I don't think so. I think this is one that we don't need anything in. That one I think we're good. Okay, we need this. We need one of these. We need one of these long gray connectors and a blue connector. So we got that, we got that, we got that. We need, and this. So we need one flat dark gray, which is this one right here. And then we need one 1x2 that's a double that has an X in it. So I think that's all that we need here. So we take this piece and we take this piece and we shove it in here. And then we take the pendulum, which I think is going to connect up here to hold his head, and we put that here. And then we put this blue here, and then we put this like that, and then we put this like that. So there's the first 101. Now we're going to do 102, which consists of a 2 brick that's got 2 holes in it. I believe it's, is it, no. I believe it's a 2 brick that's got holes in it. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that's why this piece didn't work. I wonder if I was supposed to use one of these. Oh, well. Well, hopefully not. We'll find out real soon. If we can't find another one of them, then I am not unbuilding this. I am not unbuilding it. That's all I'm going to say. We will have to figure it out. Because remember back down in here, I said, oh, that didn't make any sense. Why? Well, maybe I can take it apart. Slowly figure out how to take it apart and get that piece, because I said it didn't make sense the way that it was. I bet you that's what it was, because it was. I'm gonna have to look now. Oh, if it was like way back here and I messed it up. No, it says it's no, that's that one. That's there. Oh, I don't know. We're going to see if we can find it. We're going to look. Hopefully there is another one in here that we can use. I will be very sad if there is not. Because I think where the problem was, it was down in, it was right down in here. And remember, I was saying that that made no sense that that piece was there. And I think, no, it's not there. I'm trying to remember where that piece was. Hmm. Oh well, it is what it is. We're going to put this back together. I'm not sure. Maybe I messed up. We'll see if we can find them somewhere else. But oh, I'll be so upset if I did. But I think I could probably go and get my other blocks and find a piece to use. Um, for this, if I can't find the piece. Um, but we're going to look and see if we can find it. I don't think it's here, unless it's over here. There's some beige ones, but I don't see gray to hold one. I found it. Excellent. See, I fret and stew, and I need to just not fret and stew. That's the thing. I fret and stew for no reason. So we're going to put this in the long way here. This goes in the long way here. And then we're going to find one that's round like that. It's just easier at this point for me to dig the pieces out as I need them. And then this goes like that. And then we need to find another one that looks just like it. And it goes on this side like that. Then we take two yellow connecting rods, which are over here. And I love that they actually have where you can check the, where you can check the size and make sure that it's actually the correct size, the correct one. Because some of these are close. And then this goes in here. Oh, hey, Lemon Pie. Hey, I'm sorry, I just looked up. And Wes Cagel's back. Good night. Oh, you're saying good night to Stunning. Oh, I can see. I sit here and I'm ready to leave, and then more people come in. Awesome. Um, Good night, Stunning. Have a good night. Um, so hey guys, yeah, I'm building WallE. Here he is back here. I'm working on his head now. And I said if everybody left, I would stop building, but I will keep building as long as there's somebody here, not counting Dadman. So, um, I'm excited because I really do want to finish this. You guys give me energy, and this is I like I say I love this. I was so excited. I wanted to start this build way before the stream started. I was so ready to do that, and I refrained. I refrained from doing it because um, I wanted to share it with all you guys. So we're on 105, and so we're going to put this piece on like that. Now we're going 106. This is addendums to the directions. The book is not this small. Uh, they the build that I guess they originally did not work. Was accidentally printed in the big book, so they added this to uh, correct it, and easier than having to reprint everything, which is a smart thing. So I need this piece here, and I need a 1x2 black and a 1x2 gray with claws. Whoops, my arm dragged that along. 1x2. Oh, here's the gray with claws. So I just need to find the black 1x2. And if I can't find that, I will say, give me 2 seconds and I will go find one in my stash. Is it a black or is it a gray? It's a dark gray. Okay, let's look for a dark gray 1x2. Because I know I have, if not the color, something close enough to use. And if I have to use purple, I would use purple. I don't care. Whoops. Okay, so here's this. Okay, so now we're going to take this piece. It's set. Can you guys see? It's set like this. I'm going to put that here. Oh, I need to find another one of these claws. Can't remember. I hate it when I can't remember which container I found it in, because it would be so much easier to look for it again. I'm slowly combining these containers because some of them only have a couple things in them, and I kind of can put them in like things. So we put this here, and now we have this that's going to go right on here like that. Now we're going to do 107. And 107 is, we're going to set these aside. Wait, we're going to take, what do I do with that yellow piece? I guess right now we just kind of keep them all here. Oh, okay, okay, I'm going to just set this aside right now. Okay, so we need another one of those 1x2s, and we need some more of the big long blue things here. It looks like we're almost doing the same thing. We need a flat gray, which is here. If you look, that's here. I need to find another one of these 1x2s where I had a little panic attack last time. It's not in that one. It's in this one. Please be in this one. Yeah, great. Excellent. A 1x2. Okay. 1x2. So we need the two of those ones with the whatever they're called. 2 holes with a thing, a little circle in it, a little X in it. This one, and please be one more in here. Excellent. Okay. I always worry because I have dropped a piece, and I worry that it's like a piece that I can't duplicate with my stuff, and then I'll have to hunt for it. So I'm hoping that um, it's not one of them. So I'm just doing this picture here. I put the two in for the long end over on this end, and then we put this piece in facing this. They both are going to be facing this direction. Come on. This is wanting to be a little, whoops, it's out of, there we go. And then we're going to do this same thing with this piece. And then we're going to put the flat on top of here. And now this whole thing is going to go right on top of that. So we have this concoction here. Now, what we're going to do is I am going to do this because I think it will be easier. Well, they have us taking this, and this has got to go. Let's see, where's WallE? So the WallE words are here. So this needs to point this direction, the blue. So we need to put this on here like that. And then we take this piece, and it has the yellow with the solid on top here. So this yellow, see these two holes here? They're actually going to go here and here, hopefully. There we go. So there we go. So now that's the addendum. Now, I'm not sure what that is. We're going to go to the next (109). So let's look in this book at 109. Oh, we're building WallE. Yes, we're building WallE from Leave It to Beaver. So this, I don't know why it is showing this one here, but I think it says we need to go back to the book. And so we're going to start following the book again. So this was an addendum that this whole part was incorrect, and they corrected it. And so we will keep that with this book. If we ever wanted to build it again, we would need that. So we are now here on 109. I'm going to move WallE back here. You're doing great, WallE. I'm so proud of you. So I'm going to flip this like this. I'm going to clip it. We should be done with it. I think we should be done. I'm not going to, when I say soon, that doesn't mean like 5 minutes. But I think it's going to be probably I think we could get done within the hour. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. So I'm going to really kind of focus on here. Looking at the chat, I'm probably not going to post a lot of the chat. I will comment on it so that I can get the build done. If I see something that just makes me laugh, I might post it. But I really want to focus on getting this done. Here we're on 110 right now. 109 was this. This is, see, some of these steps are like one, put a brick here. So even though there's 177 steps, I mean, I've just did 3 of them in 2 seconds. Oh, I'm doing fine, Dad, man. Don't post any of your ridiculous chats. Oh, but I like your ridiculous chats. But can I respond to them? Because I like your chats. I'm going to kind of set this here like this so you can kind of see the book while I'm building, because a lot of these are just very little bits and stuff. And so I want to be able to work and get it done. So on this part right here, this goes like that, and then we're going to find a little claw. Give me a second. Dadman, if you do want to pop in to help with, just put up the chat. That would be great. I would appreciate it. Uh, so I can kind of keep building, and I can look at the chat when it pops up.
I'm here.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. So um,
I know, it's like we got a new round of people in here.
I know it's awesome.
Lisa's in. West Kegel's been around, but and then Lemon Pie's coming in. So,
I know. I'm excited with the,
so,
and
but
I'm gonna get, and
Lemon
they're
Pie
gonna.
doesn't do ridiculous chats.
I love his chats, but if he doesn't want me to put him up, I won't. But
Yeah.
I will look at them. I do while I'm looking for pieces. I kind of look at the stream sometimes, and uh,
Mm-hmm.
and I can comment, but it's hard to put them up in the chat because I have to stop what I'm
No, I
doing,
agree.
go
I
to
agree.
my mouse. So
I
I
was just thinking
appreciate
about that
that.
whole thing. I was just thinking about the whole thing. You've gone 4 hours. I mean, I got nothing done. I just let you know already. But hey, this has been fascinating. Well, we had our drama early, and I had to do both channels at one time, and it just
Yeah,
with
well,
one monitor, what I had to do. You know what I
oh
had to
yeah,
do was
oh that's fine, that's fine.
difficult.
So
Lemon Pie said
anyway,
hello.
hello, hello,
Hold on
hello.
a second. I'm trying to multitask, which
Yeah,
is
I saw
nice.
building WallE from. I saw the building WallE.
Mm-hmm.
Um, da, 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 uh, oh, okay? We'll post them. I like your posts. I do like your
All
posts,
right.
lemon pie.
Yeah, we do.
So, oh, just some silly people coming in being
Oh,
kind of butt heads. That's all. That's all the
yeah.
chat.
You get
It's
some
it's
trolls.
not it's not even. It's just they're
Yeah.
just silly. That's all.
Yeah.
So, um,
Um,
but
hey, you got a question here. I asked, "Are you still doing okay?"
and I said, and I answered it. I
I
said,
know
yes.
you did. I know you
I
did.
said, yes, yes, I am doing okay.
I was looking at
Uh,
Lemon Pie earlier, building WallE from Leave It to Beaver.
yes,
Yeah,
yes,
right.
WallE.
You need a big beaver then.
But
To be.
he was the neighbor, right? The real smarmy one.
No, WallE was the brother.
Oh, was the
It was Eddie
brother.
Haskell that was the
Oh, Eddie
brother.
Haskell was the smart. Oh, he was so smarmy. I'm looking
Yeah,
for a dark gray two-piece one here. There we
yeah.
go. Okay, so we're on
How far back
114.
in chat did you go?
Oh, I'm already completed it. Right up to what drama?
Okay, Butthead, where? That'd be fun to see. Sorry, bad joke.
Yeah, it just was silly. But
God, you still got 9
anyway,
people with us. Wow.
that's awesome. Awesome, awesome.
So can I do my
So
standard spill for your channel?
if you want to,
Yeah, make sure
I
you.
do.
Sorry.
I do have slides for the end of the show, but
Okay.
yeah, go
Well, I
ahead.
will let you drive at that point. But hey, make sure you follow us on the Twitch. Follow Mrs. Dadman Walking over on the Twitch side, and make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Make sure you're still subscribed, and make sure you're still getting the notifications on the YouTube side because it does not always work.
Yep, that's
So,
true. That is
so
true. So I need to find a solid.
oh gosh, Lemon Pie. The remaining buttheads will be hunted down. Emperor
Uh,
Palpatine.
I got the. It was a little upsetting when it happened. But honestly, I'm thinking you're coming over here and giving me views. Thank you. If you think you're trolling, it matters. Whatever. You're giving me views. Go for it. So yeah, I'm not going to let it bother me because I enjoy doing this, and I'm not going to stop, and I'm not going to let buttheads will be buttheads,
Yeah, you
and
did a fabulous job. So,
and so yes, so we are on step 117. There's only
how,
60 steps to go
oh
after this, but they're like small steps.
yeah,
I
okay.
mean, you see, like this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps, and I completed it while talking to you.
Mm,
So it's not like it's like these
yeah,
huge things here. So 1, 2, 3. So I need
gotcha. All right. Well, hey, well, do you want me to chatter? Do you want to keep you chattering? I'm trying to
if you
defer
can
to you.
kind of if you see something in chat, whoops, that's not the right one I need
Yeah,
to do.
but hey,
Then you can let me know. But
I did not say anything about that. I'd say no. I said we need to have a beaver as a build. No. So not the
okay.
size of it, just
Oh
Oh,
my goodness gracious! I'm trying to find
you know you want to do that
a
Dallas Cowboy helmet, right?
I'm going to tell you, I thought of doing that Dallas Cowboy helmet maybe on one of your football streams and
All
kind of be
right.
doing it. Um, okay, so this faces this way. Let's see. And this goes here and this goes like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're going to stick with this. Is this the way it's supposed? No. Is this the way
Mm-hmm.
it's supposed to go?
No, it's
Okay, I'm thinking that's the way it's supposed to go. We're sticking with this. It's my story and I'm sticking with it. Okay, so this is
yay.
this piece. We're going to set this here. Oh, Lisa, I don't know if you heard, but I was trying to find something to do my builds on, and I found this. It's a cutting board from IKEA. They were displays, and so they were discounted in the clearance area. So I got them for $4. So they work perfect because they're a hard surface for me to work on. But yeah, I was excited about getting them.
Oh yeah, the small. Why did you get those instead of the? Because they used to have the green and blue weird ones that were a little bit larger than those. I thought.
Because I wasn't really looking to get these, but they were on sale for $4. And they're the perfect size to work with here. And I got them specifically for doing Legos. I got this,
Uh
and you
huh.
guys that are here, I got a sorting tray. So, like when I had a lot of Legos, I could kind
Yep.
of pour them in here and see them. I got this at IKEA too. I love IKEA. I
It's
love
fine.
IKEA.
It's great, especially when you have a house that's less than 1,000 square feet. You know, you need small furniture.
You do need small furniture. Okay, we're on 118 now.
All
And
right.
let's see, I need to find a 1x3. I need to find one of these.
What I need to do
And I
something.
need to find these ones that are poking out instead of making holes. Yes, sometimes hearing the descriptions of these,
Mm-hmm.
have me talking while I'm doing, I'm going to stick this in this hole and this here. It sounds really wrong,
Yeah.
but
Don't
but
let your minds get in the gutter, people.
but mine, I guess, it's been a long night.
Yeah. At this
Um,
point, yeah, it's
so yeah, but I'm bound and determined. It's going to make tomorrow's morning stream a little interesting.
yeah.
Uh,
I'm sure you'll be going to bed soon. As soon as this is
so
over.
so this looks like this, and this goes like that. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so that's up to 119. So 120. I need a square one.
Mm-hmm.
I need this. Okay, so what do I do
Mm-hmm.
with this? Where does this go? This goes here like that. Okay, I'm really hoping I don't know what this is going to be when it's done. I'm hoping it works. I'm assuming it's a tested build. So, okay, I need to find what I call a lantern and then a um, gray.
Put
Is it a
another
light
retweet out
gray?
there.
It's a light gray. The crazy woman is still building. Ah,
I guess it's like, yep, it's like Easy said when protesters were destroying NWA records. They brought them records. They can do. They bought them records. They can do whatever they want with them. Yeah. And Lisa's tired. She said she missed that. Laughing.
okay, here's this piece, and then I need this
Mm-hmm.
piece. Okay. Oh, okay. So these go here. This goes here. Whoops, no, that's wrong. This goes here like this. Come on, go fit in. And then this piece goes right there. I'm very curious to see what this is because I just don't know. I just don't know. And so I need another one of these. No, this is not the right one I need. I need I need one of these. I need one of these, and then I need this. This goes like this, and then this goes like, oh, because I'm doing it wrong. This goes like this. There we go. And that still looks like that picture. Not sure what this is going to be yet, but there's the picture of it. Very interesting. Okay, now we're going to cover this whole thing. Wait. It won't fit. That's, did I do a piece wrong here? Let me look. Oh, I did. I did do a piece wrong.
Oh, wow. How do you usually notice that? Is it just a fill or something?
No,
or?
it's because there's a piece that it's not right. They're not level, and you're supposed to put something on top of it or something, and it just doesn't. It's not work. It doesn't work.
Right. And let me take this opportunity to tell y'all about the Ko-fi Stream Bot. You can visit Mrs. Dadman Walking's Ko-fi page at the site that's there. Here you are able to donate to the stream to Mrs. Dadman. You know, she's starting out here and not eligible for monetization on the YouTube or Twitch yet, but hey, it's a good way to support the creator. Plus also a Throne account, which has some private wish lists that you can remain anonymous, and she is too. So
and the big
different ways
thing
to help the stream.
The big thing I do say is that it's not required.
Yes.
It's completely voluntary. Please, if you are if you are strapped for money, please um, do not do it. I don't want you to, sacrifice anything. That being said, um, if you can and you want to, it's appreciated. If you don't, it's okay too. I really, it's there if you want to. That's all. So I guess this is this. Okay, now we're going to do some flat pieces here. So let's find some of these brown flat pieces. So this piece goes here. And then we have a flat long piece, maybe, somewhere. That goes here. And we do a square like that. And then we find two with little thingies on them like that. And whoops. And come on. And two. You can kind of, sorry, my stuff all moved. You can kind of see this is what I'm doing right here. So like I say, instead of picking all the pieces now, I'm just building from the containers, because we're down enough that we can. And I've kind of done the pieces where I know where they're at. So we're at 124. At 125, we need these flat pieces, which is one of them, which goes here. Whoops, that's not a flat piece. Here's a flat piece. This piece needs to go over here. So this flat piece goes here, like that. Or is it a dark gray flat piece? I think it should be a dark gray flat piece. So let's get a dark gray flat piece here, like that. And then we have two dark gray pieces that will go here. And this is the build 125 is what we're doing. So come on, you need to fit on here. Why is it being a little there? Oh, because it spreads out a little bit. Okay, so we've got this here. Now we turn it this way, and we put this right there. And we get two little two little discs. These look like the round ones. So we find them, and they're these, and they go here. We're kind of hiding this block, and here. Come on, fit in, fit in, fit in. There we go. And so that is 126. So we're on 127. Oh, we get to use some of these fun pieces. So right now we're going to set this aside, and we're going to grab some of these pieces. We need a one. We need a flat dark gray. This individual piece, which is here. We need one of these pieces, which I dropped earlier, so I was so grateful that I found it. So this goes like this. And then, whoops, this is not the right piece. See, that's not a flat one. So I need a dark gray flat.
Sorry, I had to mute a second. Wes Cagle had to getting late. He's starting to get the bottom of the vodka bottle. Oh, boy.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Asked Lisa if she wanted coffee.
So,
but Wes Cagle's still around. I think he's just saying he's getting close to. WallE is a long, complicated build. How many pieces are in this?
It has 677. So, I mean, it's actually getting down to the. Okay, so this goes here. And it goes on this piece. It goes. Huh?
She's like, what? Coffee.
Oh, it goes like this way.
Oh,
so
wow.
This goes. Wait a minute. How does it go? It must go like. I don't understand how this piece goes, but we're going to see if this works. Oops, maybe because I need to do it the correct way. It goes this way. So there's that side, 127. So 128 is a couple easy pieces. It's a dark gray vent. So this goes, we're doing this side now. So we have a vent. We have a light gray flat piece. And then we're going to do two light gray little ramps, if we can find them. Here's one, and it's going to go here. And here's the other, and it's, whoops. That goes here, and that goes here. So that's 128.
Wes Cagle clarified. Well, see, Lisa asked about what, because I made a comment about coffee. She said maybe. Ooh, she's going to drink coffee this late. It could be some late night Fortnite. Just kidding. Wes Cagle said to let him by getting the bottom of the bottle just affects his judgment on chats. The brain mouth filter stops working, but he ain't going nowhere.
Oh, well, good. That's okay. If you cross the line, we'll let you know, and we'll just say stop typing. How's that sound? I think it'll be okay. It'll be okay. So we're on 129 here, and I'm working on this. So this is that, and then, oh, I need 3 of these. Oh, crud. 1. Where are the rest of these? 1, 2. Need 3 of these. I need 4 1x3s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're working on 129 right now. So let me do this where you can see and you're not seeing it on black. Sometimes, I mean, I love the Lego books, but sometimes they're just so cumbersome to deal with.
Mm-hmm. These little pieces seem manageable, though. That's the main thing, getting them organized, though, like you did.
Okay. Confused. Oh, okay, 3. So now we're on 4, which goes like that. And then, oh, okay. And this go, oh, I see. So this goes like that, and this goes like that. So we got a little cover here, and then we take, oh crap, where did the piece go? Then we take this, let's see, and it's going to go, let's see, how do we need it to look? I got to get the setting right here. So this, does it make sense? This is not making sense. I
Yeah.
guess it is. So I guess this goes, oh, there it is, done. It's just like a puzzle. I just knocked this piece off. It's a puzzle and I knocked this piece off. Come on, fit in properly.
Get there, work it, work it.
There we go. Okay, so it's getting there. So we're on 129. So 130. Oh, I think we're going to make, oh, we're making one of his eyeballs. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. This is actually his eye. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. That just kind of made me happy a little bit. So we need this piece, and we need this piece, and we need, is it over here? No. We need
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, this is so adorable. So this goes like this. This goes like
As Kegel said, Mrs. Dadman Walking, that sound advice: when you find yourself in a hole, put down the shovel and stop digging.
this. So this goes, oh my gosh, look. Look, everybody, it's one of WallE's eyes. And you
Now,
take,
see, this is a creative. He said hole. He. Okay, that was creative, Lemon Pie. I will say.
okay. And so we're going to take, and we're going to very carefully, hopefully not break this, and put the eyeball on. Come on. Come on. I'm really nervous. I get really nervous because these are so fragile. Well, it's not necessarily fragile, but they're all, you got to get it on just. Nope, I almost had it on. There's his eyeball, guys. Whoops, let me see. There's his eyeball. I see you. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, now we're going to do the other eye. And then, let's see, after his eyes. Oh, then we're going to do his arms. Okay, so anyway, so we're going to work on the next eye, which we're basically going to do the same thing all over, but the opposite way. So, yes, excited here. I get distressed every time that I've lost a piece. But hopefully I have not. So set this here.
Yeah.
This goes like that. Now, Deadman, if you have to go to bed, you can go to bed. I can sit here and talk and.
Yeah, let me see. I'm just kind of sitting here with. Let me check something. Did I sit?
Oh, don't tell me that's the piece I lost. I always say that. This is going to be my entire part of my stream. What piece did I lose? So then we need this. We need this piece here. We need a black peg here. And we need a single
Let's see.
Yeah,
We've
you
got
just
people, Larry, M3 Larry, Guten Morgen. That's
hello,
German.
hello. Good morning to
And that's
you.
over on the Twitch side, actually.
Oh,
Hey.
awesome. I'm so excited. Thank you for coming by. I am kind of focusing on the build, so I had Dadman come help me with the chat so he can kind of tell me
Yes, we got that
going
there.
on.
Good
So I
morning.
can, oh, don't tell me that's the piece I lost.
Yep. And Lemon Pie saying this is making me consider if I should get myself some Legos. Mrs. has so much fun with it.
I find them relaxing. Some people don't. So I will basically say, see, I was about to do this incorrect again. This goes over on this side. I was about to mess up the exact same way I did last time. So there's that, and then there's that. I've already made one of WallE. I've been building WallE, and this is what I've got so far. And I'm working on the second eye right now. And I am bound and determined to get this done tonight. I'm really hoping. If people will hang out, then we will. Um, I am not sure what you are saying. I don't know if we can get a translator to translate that. Well, actually, wait. Let me see if I can do it real quick.
Yeah, because I'm.
Let me look.
You usually do that besides me.
Let me look.
Oh, they said, "Oh, sorry." They said, "Oh, sorry," though.
It's okay. Wait, I want to see. Come on, I said translate. I didn't say tips. Oh, maybe it won't let me do it. Come on, translate it for me. Yeah, I can use the translator app to translate if we need to. Um, but I cannot respond in any other language except English because when I do it, it's bad. It's bad. I get nervous and then I just really mess up pronunciation. But I'm so grateful you're here. It makes me happy. I'm like international, and that's so cool.
And make sure you, if you're on Twitch, make sure you follow us.
Please,
and
please do not apologize. I like I said, I cannot speak another language, and I think it's amazing that that you speak two languages. Even if I don't care. I think that's so cool, and I'm just so grateful and happy that you're here. So thank you so much.
Exactly. It said we in Germany say my English is not the yellow from the egg.
I love that phrase. Well, my German is not the yellow from the egg. My German is not even hatched. My German is not even broke. It's not there at all.
Yeah, and some others. Wes Cagle said he has a bunch of Lego sets from the 70s and 80s, mostly space sets and castle sets.
Oh my god!
Save the instruction books as well.
Yes, I always keep the instruction books. I always keep the. Oh, this is not the right.
And Lemon Pie was asking if he had them from when you were younger, or did he get them later?
Me or?
No, that's what he said. He was talking to Wes Cagle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and Wes Cagle said they were all bought in the 70s and early 80s when I was between 7 and 14-year-olds. Wow. And yes, Guten Morgen's good morning. So I do know that though. Yes, YouTube also.
Yes, I stream on both platforms. Whoops. Is that correct? Okay. So we're on 140 and there's 177. So yeah, we're getting there. We got this piece we need. Uh, we need one of these. We need two of those that have the little bumps on the outside of them. I'm starting to combine containers. I'm still combining containers.
Yeah, I
So that,
got you. So, with
so
that being said, make sure you follow Mrs. Dadman if you're on the Twitch side, and on the YouTube side, make sure you subscribe. Hit the like button.
yes, please.
So,
Please.
absolutely. Keep the growth going.
How do you say please in German? Oh, you have to go to work now. Oh, well, have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping by.
Sorry, I'm trying to put something in the chat.
That's okay.
Yeah. All right. So, yes. The dreaded thing the next day over is work. Uh, what word did you ask?
Huh?
What word did you ask?
How to
Was it?
say thank you in German?
I believe it might be bitte. Bitte. I bitte. I'm not.
I
I'm
don't know.
sorry. It's bitte. I think. So
Mm.
yeah. I'll not try to do it again. I tried, but it
So
does not come out right.
what is this telling me to do? So this, oh, I need to turn this way. Oh, I got it. Okay.
Yes. Hey, Wes Cagle, I say it all the time because I forget them all the time. I did earlier tonight on
Forget
another stream
what?
too. Hit that like button. So, and
Oh.
Mallory is a cook in a retirement home. Awesome.
Oh, how cool.
Mm, I could, talk some food.
I cannot find this piece. Is this the piece I lost? You know, that's become my stock phrase.
Yeah, okay. Lemon Pie said danke is thank you, and
That's
bitte,
right.
bit,
That's what.
bitte, danke,
Don't even.
bitte is please. So, oh
I
wow,
think I found the piece that I lost.
Malaria has Larry has to cook food for 120 people.
Wow, that's impressive.
Mm-hmm.
That is impressive. I think I found the piece that I dropped. Dang it. Oh, poo, Dad, man.
Yes. What?
I think I found the piece that I lost. I can't find it.
I don't know. Do you need me to come crawl down the floor look again?
No, I will have you talk to them while I go look. So let me look
Okay.
through these one more time. They're not
All right.
good.
Well, hey. Oh man, yeah. At least I gotta say goodnight.
Good night. Okay, yep, that's the piece I lost. Dang it, I don't see it in here. It is that piece right there with an X on it. That's got the little X hole. And I do not see it in here at all.
Lemon Pie says goodnight to Lisa also. Hey.
Okay.
We got 12 people watching, 4 on the
Okay.
Twitch side, 8 on the YouTube side.
Earlier, I dropped a piece, and I was hoping it was a duplicate, and I wouldn't have to hunt for it. But apparently, I do have to hunt for it because um, it's the piece that I cannot find now.
Hmm.
So I am kind of looking here, and I'm wondering if I can find a piece in my extra blocks to use.
All right, me through Larry. Yep, you must go. Well, hey, again, thank you for coming by.
Thank you again for coming by. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Masters was talking about trying to get you to 50. This week, your goal is 40 to get to 40. Where you're at 34 followers on the Twitch side. So,
well, I found this piece, but that's not it.
Oh, Melly. Okay, nice to meet you, Millie.
Nice to meet you. Thank you. I'm searching for a puzzle piece.
Okay, well, hey, that's cool. What the heck are we looking at there? Looks like we got
a thing of blocks.
Yeah.
I'm just going to look real quickly, and if I can, I'm going to go get a piece from my stash. Because I'm going to just look quickly because there's just too many places it could have popped into that's not here. Let me look one more time in this. Let me look one more time here.
Yeah.
There's not one here. And it's not here. I'm looking for a piece that looks like that but has an X in it. So if anyone sees it, tell Dadman. It has an X like this, but it's like that, but instead of a circle, it's an X. And I do not see it. Okay, you guys play I Spy. While I'm.
We shall do that, my lady. We shall do that.
Get a piece.
We shall do that.
I found this piece, but I don't know.
Well, wait, what happened? You know, what happened to your view? Because did your camera get knocked? I just noticed because you're.
Because I moved this down way low.
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell? What jumped in the way?
The camera, the light. So okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna set my head. I'm gonna mute myself. So.
All right. Well, hello. Hey, this is Mrs. DadmanWalking's channel, and this is not Mrs. DadmanWalking. This is DadmanWalking55. Glad that y'all are with us tonight. We are approaching 5 hours on this stream. Dang, missus. This is like, you give me a run for the money for these long streams. But hey, thank you for being here tonight. Make sure you've followed on the Twitch side. Got a few new followers tonight and up to 34 follows at this point. We thank you for your support over there. And we also thank you for the support on the YouTube side. Make sure you've hit that like button and you've hit subscribe. Make sure that you're still getting the notifications. Make sure you're still subscribed to the channel because weird things happen on the YouTube side also. With that said, you know, folks, hey, thank you for being here tonight. So, hey, the missus found the piece. The missus found a piece. Well, there's plenty of jokes we could say about that, even though it's late at night, but we'll try not to. It's her stream, not mine. Hey, but it's all good. Well, hey, Mrs. Is that all that you have left? That pieces in that little bucket? Hey, Mrs. Mrs., are you muted? Oh.
Sorry, I was. Yes. Yeah. This is why it pays to organize your spare bricks. My first box, it was right there. So, Excellent. Oh, I'm so happy. I was so
Happy, happy, happy.
I'm happy, happy. You don't understand. I was really worried about that. So let's see. How can we do this? Let's, I don't know. We'll just build on top of this. So I have to get, oh, don't do this to me. I only dropped one piece. I need a lantern, and I don't see a lantern here. I see a yellow lantern, but I need to find a gray lantern. Oh, gray
Wow.
lantern. Oh, I found the gray lantern. I'm happy. Now I need to find a single piece here. Okay, so we're doing this right here. So it's this bit here. So this goes like this, and this goes like that. And then we need to find
Oops, sorry. My timing was not good on that.
what?
I think I pulled a banner up while you were doing that right on the instruction book right there.
Oh, that's okay. Let me what's in the way here? Oh, this is a cable to my overhead camera, which is my cell phone. This is this. We probably could raise it up a little bit so maybe you could see WallE in the background. There's WallE kind of in the background. Um, okay, so we've got this piece and we've got this piece. This piece goes like this. And then this piece fits on here like that. Now this is hard to believe that this is going to be his eye. And apparently, yes, that's going to be his eye. It's hard to believe, but it is true. So we need to do this big piece here. And that goes like that. And then we need to find a 4. And then we need to find this. Whoops. You stay where you belong. And then we need, you stay where you belong.
Yes, stay.
Stay.
Yes.
This one, we need a 4 by 4, a 1 by 4.
Mm-hmm.
This, I don't know what to call these, the single bump ones. I need another brown one with the single bump. And then we need 3 gray ones, which go 1, 2, whoops, 3. So we're on 47. And then we're going to do some flat gray, dark gray ones here. This is going to be part of his eye. So this is one side of his eye. And then we're going to take right here and take a flat dark gray one. Hopefully there is a dark gray flat one in here somewhere. Now we're going to put the antenna. Goes right. Where's the hook? Push it. Whoops. Oh no. You stay where you need to be. You push it. You stop it.
Stay there.
You guys behave. Okay. And then we're going to put that there. Now we're going to work on the round eye socket part, which is this part right here. Let's just see if I could point this where you can see WallE in the background a little bit. This is just a little LED light. It's not a great light. Like I say, my lighting is not the best. But there's WallE and there's his eye. So we're building this part of his other eye. And I've got all these lights are so close to me now that I'm so afraid I'm going to knock them. But it's going to be what it's going to be. So anyway, so we're going to build 150 right here, which is the part of the eye. And I've got the pieces. Like, let's see, why don't we do this? Let's set this over here, and that way I can reach them. And then let's move this where you can see, well, this needs to move out of the way. So let's get this out of the way here like that. Let's put this, the directions up here, and then we'll put these in one container. So we're down to one container and this. Okay. So there. Now we're resituated here so we can get this going. So here's the piece we're doing. So I need a 2. I need a single dark gray flat 1x2. You know, let's just put them all in here.
Yep.
We'll fix. There's not that many left. We need a single 1x2 flat. We need this piece. We need we need 2 of these. 1 and I'm trying to find it. 1 and 2. So we need a single one of these. And we need 1 more of those. Here we go. So this fits on here like that. Yes. This goes here. And then these go like that. Oh, I did forget to do one thing here. I need to find 2 of the flat rounds. And this goes here. And this goes here. Come on, fit on. We are so close. How many people are watching still?
We got 10 here. We got 2 on the Twitch side and 8 on the YouTube side.
Awesome. Thank you all for watching. That's so cool. Yes, we are in the final stretches of doing this. And I said I would continue to build as long as somebody's watching. So as long as you're watching.
Lemon Pie asked if it's a good movie.
WallE?
Mm-hmm.
I loved WallE. It's made by Pixar. And it's Disney Pixar now, but yes, I loved WallE. It's one of my favorite Pixar movies. So if you could watch it, I'd watch it. It's sweet. It's sweet, and it does have a message, but I don't know. I didn't think it was. I mean, when you look at what messages they have now, this was not a bad message. I don't think. But so we're doing this side right. That's here. You see anything fun and amazing in the chat?
Just basically, is it a good movie? The question, and looking good so far.
Yes, we are getting there. We are in the final stretch, and the next thing after this will be his 2 hands. And so once they get done, then WallE will be complete. I'm looking for another one of these, which I know is in here. Well, I say that. I don't want to have to go look for it for another one. Oh, this is really silly. but I can't find the piece. Oh, I really can't find the piece. It's ah, I knew it had to be in here. It was just finding it. So far this is the
Yay.
bill. Now we're going to be doing this part right here, and then that's going to make the rest of the lobe, the optical part of his eye. So we need this, we need that, we need the other, we need a we need 3 of these. So there needs to be one more. One part thing that's hard when you get to this point also is that there's like one of the piece, and before you kind of lucked out and could find um, other pieces, and now you're like having to struggle to find the last one of the piece, and that's always fun and stressful because I always wonder if I've lost a piece. So there's the eye, and this is going to go on. Let me make sure we do it correctly. Do it. It goes on like that. So all we need to do is make his little pupil. So we need this, we need this, and we need this. So we put this in here, then we put this on here, and then we put this on here like that. Is that not cute? And then we take WallE and we very carefully hook these bars into those clamps. And this always makes me nervous. I don't care what build it is, who made it. It always makes me nervous that it's going to work. Okay, there we go. So we just got to do WallE's arms, but here's his eyes. And he can go forward, and that's it. He can't turn his head.
Oh man,
So
that is cool.
So that's WallE so far. And now it's time to do the arms. So we need to, it says to turn him around. So we're going to be working on this side, I guess, for what it's worth. Okay, I'm not going to worry that much about it. I'm going to just build what it tells me to build. So I got a 4-piece, huh?
Lemon Pie's asking, is WallE like RoboCop? No.
No, WallE's more like, what's that one in Short Circuit?
Johnny, was that just Johnny 5?
I don't know.
Or something like that. But either way, WallE was like a repair robot, I think.
Yes, WallE was sent to a planet to clean, to keep to pick up garbage, to keep it clean, basically. And then he ended up being there all by himself. And
he made like little friends of. He was like sent at the point where he was making friends with different things or objects on the ground and stuff like that. Yeah, Johnny 5. Yep.
So here we're at 159. So we're doing this part here. So I'm kind of just building a lot without talking.
Yeah.
I should talk a little more. So here we're doing this part. And now we're going to put this long part here. This is 160. And then we need to find just a 2, and that goes here. We're working on doing the arm. So now we need this part and a long black connector. We put this connector through this way like that. And then this goes into here like that. Now we're on 162. So we're going to set this aside right now. We're going to take one of these white we're going to take, I saw this way, an X gear, and we're going to take this piece here. So we're going to put this piece in first. And the one thing with the X gears, you got to make sure they're the direction you want them when you put your piece in, because they don't move. And you're going to put 2 of these X gears on here. So you have this, and then this goes here like that. And so that's 162. Now we're going to take 2 of these hinges. We're going to take one, I call it a wrench, and we're going to take one, I call it a flag. These hinges we're going to put together like this. We're going to put the wrench is going to go there, and the flag is going to go here, and that is going to go on the bottom. We're going to make sure it faces the right way. The bottom piece here. Whoops, you need to fit all the way in. There we go. Now we're going to do the next part, which is this top hand here. So we need, what do we need? We need a disc. The disc is here. I'm going to assemble it as I grab the pieces. So we need to put a hinge on one side. We need to put this circle thing, this little holder thing here on this side, like that. Come on. And then we need to put just a double, a little one that has a, sorry, we're looking for one of these that has a bump on it. Oh, here we go. So we do that. And then on top of this, we put a solid light gray. And then over here, we put this piece. And then on this, we put a flag. And then this piece goes right here. And we have another one of his hands. So we're going to do kind of the same thing, but the opposite for his other claw here. So we're going to do this. We're going to grab a hinge. And on the opposite side, we're going to put the barrel. So the barrel is going to go on this side this time because it's got to slide in on here. And then we're going to find another one that has a single piece on it here. And then we're going to do a a flat silver gray here. Then we take this, and that goes here. And then we put the flag on like that. And then that goes on here like this. And then there's his hands. There's one of his hands. This goes on this. Whoops.
Was that the last four steps?
Well, we got to do another one.
Oh boy. Okay.
But it won't take long. So there's one of them. There's one of his hands. Mm-hmm. So now we're going to do the other one. And the other one's going to have a plant on it. But it's basically, it's the same thing. You saw how fast that went. So we're going to do that. We're going to put the hole. We're going to put these 2 lanterns here. And since we don't have a lot of pieces, it won't be bad at all. The lantern, then we're going to put a 2 block Whoops, I did the wrong. Uh-oh. Well, that's not going to work. This isn't a big enough piece. This is not a big enough piece. Okay, I'm gonna have to go. You keep them company. I'm gonna have
All
to.
right.
I'm gonna have to.
Were you going to have to go get another out of the supply, the extra book?
Yeah. Unless I did this one
Mm,
incorrectly.
wow, this is crazy.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's.
we're almost 6 hours now, 5.5 hours. So
Yes, I
almost
just need
done.
to get a 1x4 piece,
Yeah. Well,
um, or a 2x2. Let me see. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look.
yeah. Hey, well, anyway, folks, thank y'all for being here tonight. Thanks for hanging out with the missus and me temporarily coming in, but hey, it's their show. Two of y'all on the Twitch side, make sure y'all follow if you haven't already. Over here on the YouTube side, thank you for being here. Smash that like button, hit the subscribe. Also, make sure you're still subscribed. You know, never know what happens with things with YouTube. But hey, I'm glad y'all are here with us tonight, this morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. Wrapping up the final couple of steps with this build, which is WallE from the Disney movie. So it is taking shape. We got our bot, we got his eyes. Just working on some things with his hand at this point, and the missus is looking for another piece to be able to. Uh, oh yeah, lemon pie, Dad, man, be ready for bed. Yes, I am going to, and I've got others something else to do. I don't know. Probably won't be able to do it tonight. We'll have to do it tomorrow. But hey, it's getting there. It is 1:22 on the East Coast, but hey, I'm used to this time of night. But usually I've gone live at about 11 or 12. But it's a 6 hour build. But hey, folks, it'll all be done in one night at this point. When the missus gets started to something, she does not stop. She stays with it. You will get her full passion on it, and it will be done and done right.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, back.
Hey. Okay. We are almost done. Okay. Not quite the same yellow, but it is what it is. So we're gonna put this. We're gonna put this. We're gonna put this. We're gonna put this. This makes much more sense now. We're gonna do this. Then we're going to do a 4, and we're going to do a 4, and then we're going to do a long one here. Now we're going to take, whoops, this. We're going to take a long connector. We're going to do it like this, maybe. And then this is going to go here. I don't think that's supposed to stick out that much. Maybe it is. Okay, so then we're going to take, let's see, what pieces do we need? We need this. We need a gray. So that's going to go in this way. I'm on a mission, guys. We're going to get this done. And this goes down like this. And we're just getting the hand. Once the hand gets done, I believe it will be completed. So we have this, and we have this, and we have this. This goes into here. So that is that. Now we're going to do the claws. So we do this, we do this.
Mm-hmm.
This goes here, this goes here.
So which thing are you on?
I'm on the second hand, and this will be it. So there's hand number 1, which goes under here, like that. Nope, that's not right. Yeah, it goes like this. Sorry. So we got 3 more steps, guys. 3 more steps. We will get this done. I am so ready to be finished. But I know you guys are too. I so appreciate
Well,
you
lemon
guys.
pies stay until the end.
Well, thank you. This is like I say, it's the final stages, and I appreciate Dadman being here because then I can focus on doing this and getting it finished. Um, because I've got to be up at 9 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Well, 8 a.m. actually, um, to do my morning stream. So here we've got this one done. This is going to stick on right here, like this.
Well, Mrs., if it's okay, I'm going to bow out real quick, do a couple things for bed since you're right at the end.
Okay.
All right. Good night, everybody. Y'all have a good one. And Mrs., good to stream. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, bye. So I'm going to finish the second claw up top. And let's see, what did I do? So I'm going to do this. Is that the right way? Yes. So we'll do this. And we'll do, I need to find, this is missing. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I was about to be upset. And then this goes here. This goes. We're so close to being done, everybody. I am so excited, and I can't wait to show you it when it's finished. And so this goes here, and then this goes here like that. You know what I don't like about this? I'm going to move this hand, this arm, over to the other side, and I'm going to tell you why. Because I prefer having this part showing, and I think if I put this one, I guess if I turned it like this, it would work. Okay, so then we have, let's move this over here. Okay, so we almost got his hand done. We almost got him done. So now we're going to take this piece and this piece. I'm going to put this into here. And then we're going to take this piece and put this piece here. We're making a little plant. And then we need to cut all these. Oh no, I almost lost the planter. Then all we got to do is cut the little stems off of here like this. Probably could just peel them off. Oh yeah, just peel it off. I don't know why they did that. But then this goes in here because in the play, WallE has a plant. And so we kind of put his hands like this and, well, put this hand, put his hand like that. We open it up. We put the plant in. Kind of close it around the plant gently. We put the plant back in. Close WallE's hands. And then we put this here. Make sure it's facing the right direction. Then we put this here. And we turn his hand that way. And I remove this. I remove the book and the scissors. And we'll get him all posed. And we are done with WallE, everybody. Here he is. I'm going to set him on here. Hopefully you can see him better. So there is WallE. See if we can get the light on him where he doesn't glare too much. That's kind of hard. But anyway, here's I'm going to go I'm going to remove this camera because we are done with that. Let's see how well we can get WallE here. There we go. That's a little better. So here's WallE. He is completed. We'll show him all the way around. So yes, we have finished WallE. I am so excited. And he is pretty big compared to what I have been doing. And his treads kind of work. You can kind of move them. But so here is WallE with his plant. And yes, we are complete. So let me look at the yes, Dadman's ready for bed. And thank you for staying till the end, Lemon Pie. And he says good night to Dadman. Yeah, yes, he had a few things he had to do, so he went. But WallE is complete. He is done. I finished him. It was a 5.5 hour stream. Not too bad. And we still have 8 people watching. We have 6 on YouTube, and we have 2 on Twitch. Thank you guys so very much for watching. We have 18 likes on YouTube. I appreciate it so much. Let's see what else we have. Yes, I think it came out really good. It looks really good. I'm glad I had those extra spare pieces there. And thank you very much. Thank you very much. So I know there's not very many people here left, but I am going to do my shameless plugs so that you kind of can know what's going on in my streams. This is my 7th day stream. I actually started my first stream last week doing the Doctor Who build, and this week I did the WallE build. So here he is. I just think he's so cute. Oh my goodness. So yes, I also do every morning at 9 a.m. I do a morning muses with Mrs.DadmanWalking. I just think that I'm trying to be much more positive in life. And I want YouTube to be a positive place, and I want people to be able to go somewhere that is positivity. So I basically call it Morning Muses with Mrs.DadmanWalking. That Comic Relief Crusader gave me the name, so I really appreciate that. And then I subtitle it Your Daily Dose of Positivity. We talk about birthdays. We have some memes. We talk about what national day it is. Today was, actually it's yesterday was Odd Sock Day. So yes, it's just a fun time. Lasts about an hour. You can come and go. If you're drinking your cup of coffee, you want to listen. If you're on your way to work, you can listen. It's just a wonderful time, and I really, really, really enjoy doing it. On Wednesday is going. I got those backwards. On Wednesday at 8 p.m., DadmanWalking is going to be doing At the Movies with Daisy Blossom Flower Child, and they're going to be talking about Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull, because that's Wednesday at 8 o'clock, and I normally do my stream Wednesday at 6. I am changing my time. I didn't put that slide in. It's somewhere. Let's see. Is it back here? Yes, there it is. We just went through them all. I'll go back to them. So Wednesday at a special time at 1 p.m., I was going to do a mystery stream. What I am actually going to build will be this canary, northern canary. When we had a vote last time in the raccoon one, I believe the canary came in second. So that's what I'm going to do on Wednesday. So that being said, that is what I'm doing Wednesday, and it's at a special time at 1 p.m. So let's go back to where we need to go. Okay, so As Dadman was saying earlier, that little banner thing comes up about Kofi. Kofi is a place where you can make donations to support me as a creator. Now, if you want to, that's great. If you don't, that's okay too. It's completely voluntary. Um, I won't love you anymore and I won't love you any less, no matter what you choose to do. It's just there if people want to support. I also have a wish list, and it's on Throne. I'm sorry, and it's a privacy first wish list, which means that your privacy is kept, my privacy is kept. So we can you still exchange gifts. I can still receive gifts, and you don't have to worry about me knowing where you live, and I don't have to worry about you knowing where I live. So, but what I also think is neat about this is you can go over there, kind of look at it. You want to get a little bit about in my brain, go look at it. It's kind of fun. Some of the stuff that I've picked, I've got some silly stuff in there. I've got some stuff for my streaming, um, and I've got lots of building block builds. If you do gift me a building block set, I will prioritize and build it on stream. So that's that list. Um, you can find me on YouTube. You can find me on Twitch. YouTube is at Mrs.DadmanWalking55. Twitch is at Mrs.DadmanWalking. I am starting to do some impromptu streams. When I do, I will announce them on Twitter, and that is at MDadmanWalking. Um, so that's where you can find me. If you don't want to remember all that stuff, you can go to the about page on my YouTube or Twitch channel, and all the links are listed. That being said, I am ready to say goodnight. It is 5 hours and 37 minutes it took for me to start the stream to finish this build. So I thank you all for all those that had come earlier and had to leave, and I thank for all those that have have come later and have stayed to the end of the stream. I said if people were here, I would build it and I would finish it, and so you guys hung around, and so I did finish it, and I thank you all so much. So at that on that note, I am going to say, whoops, I pushed the wrong button. On that note, I am going to say I will see you next time. And please remember to be kind, to show love. And remember, you're not promised tomorrow. So go to bed each night with no regrets. And I am saying go to bed. If you're on the East Coast, go to bed. It is 1:38 in the morning. Go to bed. And most of all, I wish you all peace. You have a great evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it is where you're at. And I will see you next time. Bye.